searching for at all. We've been turning upside down, now things are stranger. Nothing's left to say. Too far gone to go back to that place. And I don't wanna feel that way.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Street League Drone Racing. We're going to be kicking off round number 6. We finished out 5 rounds yesterday, and we are excited to get back to racing again today. We're going to finish out our points rounds at 4 o'clock Colorado time, and then we're going to jump into the finals. We got a grid of pilots working their way up to those launch stands. Let's go ahead and take a look at them as they settle on in. This will be Heat E. And we're going to be jumping all the way up to the A heat where all the fast pilots are racing. So we have some new additions here. We got Quans from yesterday, but we've also got Mr. Mike Duran from Gem Fan Racing, as well as Magnus. And here we are, off and away. Beautiful launch from our pilots. Let's go ahead and jump on into that FPV feed. So nice flying so far from everyone. Looks like your leader going to be Magnus. Makes his way nicely through that waterfall section. He's going to be followed down by Mike Duran. This is going to be his first official street cred street race, and he's already earned himself some street cred just by making it to the hole shot. That's all it takes to get you some of the street cred available on the line. And it looks like we're going to see Magnus make his way through that Gem Fan start finish straightaway. He's going to be followed by Mike as he makes his way. He's going to absolutely dominate the HQ prop stair step gates and make his way onto his favorite part of the track, the Gem Fan start finish straightaway. It's going to be lap number 1 complete for Mike Duran in second place. Wands looks like he's going to go down, so it's a 2-pilot race right now. Looking good overall for our pilots. Got a little bit cooler weather today. You gotta love that. Makes things much easier. Pilots can just kind of chill out as we work our way through the day. And there's the So that's going to be it for our pilots. Finishing out those laps, getting it done. There it is. Mike finishing out his first Street League race. 3 laps for him. He's a happy man. Look at that face. He's got it. Crowd's on his side. The vibes are right. The day is right for Mike. That's a good run for him. So we got a couple extra pilots racing with us. We always enjoy having that opportunity. And that just means there's more street cred on the line for everyone. So this next heat's going to be Myopic, Spinster, Mop Bucket, and Slippy. Myopic, I believe, making that travel on down along with Bike Guy. Enjoy having his company. We got Spinster, somewhat new to the TOG racing scene. That's the chapter we're racing at right now. Mop Bucket, longtime Colorado friend of ours, as well as Slippy. Slippy's been racing, gosh, I think since like 2016 or so with us. 2017 maybe. He was back flying with Fred Flintstone, according to Spinster. I'm getting Slippy roasted on accident. Apparently he gave Fred Flintstone his original FPV name. It's going to be trouble for one of our pilots doing a little turtling out there at the start-finish gate. But as long as he gets it on through that checkpoint, he is going to get points for the round. Meanwhile, I'm looking at, I believe, Spinster out in the lead right now. Actually, potentially that might be Mop Bucket. We actually had Spinster looking so good on the track during practice. He got spec checked by one of the race directors. That's how well he was moving, so you love to see that. Meanwhile, it's going to be Mop Bucket out in the lead, working his way through the HQ stair-step gate. And on his way to the Gem Fan start-finish. So beautiful lap one for Mop Bucket so far. Nice and clean. No real mistakes. He's trying to bump his way up into the heats. And meanwhile, we got a little bit of a race here for the second place position. We got a three-way battle coming through the Gem Fan start-finish gate. That's going to be Slippy, Myopic, and Spinster all absolutely shredding together. Incredible battle going right now for the second place position. Oh my gosh, and it's just mix-ups every way you look. Looks like a little bit of trouble there. Spinster gonna make it through that power dive. But meanwhile, it's gonna be Mop Bucket still in the lead, looking good. Just trying to finish out this third lap nice and clean, and he'll get those points that all these other pilots have offered up to him in this heat. Second place, though, who is that going to be? It looks like that is going to be Myopic in the second place coming on to the start-finish straight. Myopic going to be followed closely by Slippy. Slippy looking real strong right now, trying to get up into that second place position, but Myopic hanging on to it for all he's worth. Oh my gosh, an absolute battle for that second place still between Myopic and Slippy. Slippy trying to make some gains. I thought he might have been able to make up a little bit on the waterfall, but he's going to fall back now. It's going to be all up to Myopic. Meanwhile, it's going to be Mop Bucket taking the win in style. Who's going to get that second place, though? It's Myopic in the lead. It's Slippy in second with the pass at the last gate. He bobbles, though, and oh no! It's going to go to Slippy. And Myopic going to have to settle for the third, almost the fourth, as Spinster almost gets back into it. Great racing all round.
see if I could actually do this. Flight line, huh? Is that what you have to pick? So pilot intro and then flight line. Just looking through these. It's incredible. Oh, so you guys have this all set up? You can stand anywhere you want, man. So what heat is this going to be? I don't even know what heat this is. This is heat C, so we're getting ready with heat C. We got Sky lining up, and we got, oh, there they are. We got Sky, Nightwing, Claymore, and Bumper. All these pilots coming out here to try to get themselves up in the ranks. Remember, it's going to be the final eight that move on to brackets. Let's see if I can. Oh, it automatically does it. Nice. Okay. Oh, you guys really have this all put together nicely. I'm impressed. Oh, we already have a mid-air collision right off the gate. But he rearms it, and he's back up in the race. I think we have Sky up front, followed by Nightwing. Oh, Sky just going through that waterfall so gracefully. And it looks like Nightwing's trying to catch. No, it's Claymore. Claymore's trying to catch up to Sky right now. Sky seems to have a comfortable lead going into the second lap. Claymore right behind, followed by Nightwing, and then Bumper. Sky hitting those elements beautifully. Ooh, nice split S. So right now we have Sky up in front, followed by Nightwing, Claymore. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Sky, Claymore, Nightwing, and then Bumper. Am I doing a good job, Led? I don't know. This guy's coming into his third lap now, still with the commanding lead. I think he's got one boost left. Nightwing's got 3 boosts left, and Bumper's got 2. Here's Sky going into the waterfall now. That's such a hard element to actually get through. And then you got Claymore right behind him. But Sky's got a comfortable lead over Claymore, but you got Nightwing closing in on Claymore. And Sky seems to be taking the win. That's going to be the third lap. Followed by Claymore in second. And now we got Nightwing coming in for his final lap, and Bumper seems to be out. I think Bumper crashed out. I'm not sure. Nice. So we got Sky with a 35.6. We got Claymore with a 36.4. Oh, I'm up. I'm up. So now I got to go race. Bye.
Well, I'm at 0 now, but yeah. But yeah, I noticed that. Then
I had you
Jake's halfway through it.
I had you at negative 25. I think I'm going to drop you down to between
Yeah, whatever works for you
35.
guys. Yeah, I just don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I watched it back too. I thought the same thing. All right.
Street League, make some noise!
Woo! He's ready? All right, pilots. We got one for lead fingers. We got one for free. We got one for fun guy. And we got one incoming. All right. All of our pilots are good to go. Here we go, pilots. Kicking it off in 11 seconds.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the B heat. Second fastest group of pilots in the event so far. They worked their way up through the brackets all yesterday to get to this point, and they're trying to hang on in there. Collisions will be absolutely detrimental for their points, but none so far. A super clean start for all of our pilots. You're looking at Lead Fingers, Bike Guy, Free, and Manny himself. A little bit of a story here. It looks like Lead Fingers actually had to switch quads. He had one go down. He is now racing on the walk snail system. We're testing that out for Street League races. Hopefully we'll be able to bring a feed to you soon. But right now, it's going to be Lead Fingers out in the lead. You're going to see him come through that Gem Fan start finish straightaway. Second place is going to be Bike Guy. Actually, sorry about that. That's Free out in the lead right now. It's going to be Bike Guy in second. Manny himself in third place. And we got Lead Fingers in fourth. It is absolutely a race out there between, looks like Bike Guy and I think Manny himself. Oh, down through the waterfall they go. Oh my gosh, some beautiful racing here. Oh, Bike Guy collides with Manny himself. They both go down. I see a feed still from Manny, just barely. Is he going to be able to turtle it? I don't know. Bike Guy looks like he's done. It's going to be free and clear with air to breathe as he works his way onto the final lap of the race. Free's looking to take this one home in style, potentially getting himself up to that A heat. Super solid flying from Free. He's got that plus frame on lock. Oh no, and as I say that, he goes down through the waterfall. That's going to be an opportunity for Bike Guy, who miraculously made it back up into the air. And it looks like Free has video. He's down. He does get back up in the air, but meanwhile, Bike Guy is going to be working his way up to that waterfall section. He's still back a couple gates. Free is still in the lead, but he's got to set that time so that he can stay in the B heat, because the C pilots are going to try to be working their way up to take his spot. Who's going to take the win, though? Right now, looks like it is going to go to Free in the lead. No, it's Bike Guy. Bike Guy took it away from Free. Free's going to settle for second. Manny himself is still a lap down. So that was the quad we saw go ahead first, but he was still a lap back. And meanwhile, Manny's trying to finish it out. All right, Manny himself finishes out, so that's the end of the race. We're going to go back and do a DVR review on that one, make sure all the pilots got through it correctly. All right. So that is it for that heat. And I think we're going to try to do a little bit of an instant replay. So here we go. We got our replay up. This is off the launch. going to be looking for Manny. So we skip forward here, and Manny goes down. Let's see where he goes down. He's going to make it through that waterfall. He's got a close battle going on here. You'll love to see that between bike guys. All right, apologies for that. For those on the live stream, we had our live stream computer try to update to Windows 11. Perfect timing. In the meantime, though, we're going to update to the racing as we've got the 4 pilots in the A heat. We got Russell AR, we got King, we got the Bits, and J Rice all working their way through the track right now, down through the power dive and into the waterfall. Beautiful lines from all of them, and it looks like your running order, at least whole shot, went to Russell AR. He has been the fastest pilot of the event so far, but King has been super consistent, and he's chasing him down now. Looks like Bits is in that as well in that second place position. So right now your leader is going to be Russell AR, then it's going to be to Bits, then it's going to be J Rice, then it's going to be King. Russell AR looking pretty much dominant at this point. He has got such clean lines. He's got his quad set up just right, and he's feeling it on this very technical track. He's absolutely mastering it, but it looks like we've got Bits still hanging on to him. He's not done yet, and it might come down to the boost modes here, how effectively they are using them. It would be interesting to go back and take a look at where Russell's using his. Meanwhile, Russell AR gets onto that last lap. It's going to be to Bits in that second place. Still J Rice in the third, and King playing chase. So no real position changes in this one. This has been somewhat of a biker's race, just extending those leads. We'll see if we get any upsets, but this is the level of pilots where you're not going to see very many mistakes at all. These pilots are all highly skilled, highly professional level of racing here. And look at Russell AR bringing it down through the HQ stair step and onto the Gem Fan start finish straightaway. It's going to go to Russell AR getting the win. Second place, though, going to go to Bits. That's going to be some big points for him. Who's going to get that third place position? Still going to be J Rice, but King did make up some ground. So I think King has some speed on J Rice, but J Rice was just a little more consistent with that one, and that is going to pay out. Awesome, awesome racing. Love to see it. We're going to jump all the way back to our E group and run it back to the top. But for the time being, let's go ahead and take a look at some of our stats. So here's how we're looking for points. Here's how things stack up. After round number 6, we're going to try to hit 10 rounds in this event. I think we should be able to do it, assuming the weather plate stays nice. And let's go ahead and let's see. So that's a really interesting run there. So Russell AR is actually going to earn more points for getting that first place because we have more pilots racing today. So the way the points work, you get points for every pilot that you beat in the round. And more pilots actually participated in this round than we had before. So that means Russell AR earning 19 points. And second place on that one gonna go to, looks like the Bits. Actually, no, there's a 18. Oh, it was myself. So Sky had the second fastest run, and then it was the Bits, and then it was J-Rice. Yeah, and then it was J-Rice. So super interesting, and then it was King. So it looks like that is going to get myself, Sky, up into the 7th place position. I was sitting in that 9th place. Biker Guy's going to drop just out of the top 8. That's where our finals cutoff is top 8 are going to participate in the finals at the end of the day. And Free is your bubble boy, actually tied right now with Biker Guy. So we got a tie on the finals bubble between Free and Biker Guy. That's where the points battle is looking to be. And these are those times, if anyone's interested in how the timing is looking for each of these rounds. See who's getting the fast runs, and looks like 3 laps across the board for the top 13 pilots. Here we go. This is going to be He. This one's going to be Quans, Magneto, and Mike Duran FPV. ladies and gentlemen. This is the C heat. These pilots trying to set times that'll get them up into the B heat and into that top 8. This is where the most critical racing of the event is going down right now as our pilots work their way one by one through that power dive section. Looks like your leader right now appears to be Claymore. Actually, no, it's going to be Bike Guy out in the lead right now. He's going to be followed by Claymore and Nightwing duking it out. Oh my gosh. So your running order right now, it's going to be Claymore out in the lead just ahead of Bike Guy. This is a race. Nightwing in it as well. Oh, and they touch. It's going to be Claymore and Bike Guy touching as they go through the gate. Both of them miss the gate, go back around and get it really quickly, but that's going to let Nightwing jump up into the lead, and now it's going to be Bike Guy playing chase yet again to Claymore. Looks like he had the pass for a second there, but wasn't able to hold on to it. All these pilots, though, on a really good time as we see slightly gusty winds starting to play a little bit of a role here as they all work their way to stay clean down through that waterfall section. 3 pilots all together. Looks like Claymore has a bobble. He's going to get it wrong on that top gate. He goes back for it, and that's going to let Bike Guy jump ahead. Now he is on the move, trying to catch up to Nightwing, but Nightwing looking so smooth and so consistent out in those purple LEDs, or pink LEDs, and Bike Guy out in the white. Super, super solid racing from our top 2, but right now I think the clean run is gonna go to Nightwing. He's got Biker Guy on his tail, though, less than a gate behind him as they work their way through that power dive section. So your running order right now, it's gonna be Nightwing in the lead, it's gonna be Biker Guy in second, Nightwing in third, and then it's gonna be Mop Bucket in that 4th place position. Mop Bucket just bumped up into this C heat from the D heat after last round, so he's been moving his way up. He's gonna set a solid time, but really the battle is gonna be between Biker Guy and Nightwing as they work their way through the HQ stair step, and Nightwing, it was a super quick one, and Bike Guy not gonna be able to make the pass. Nightwing gonna take the win there, but Biker Guy was on him.
Hey, hit stop, hit stop.
Oh, sorry.
You scored 0.
All right. So it looks like we have in this heat in this heat. We have Leadfingers on R1, Sky on R2, Free on R6, and Manny himself on R8. Leadfingers using up all of that 2 minutes and 25 seconds left of his race clock. All right, and it looks like we have Sky in his heavy metal with his blue canopy. We got Free in his plus quad. Manny himself running. What color is your canopy, Manny? What color is your canopy? I can't see it. What color? I can't. Blue. Okay, you got a blue canopy. Yeah. Free was standing in the way. I'm like, what color is it? And you keep pointing at it like I could see it through Free. We have 1 minute, 35 seconds on the race clock. Oh, 35 seconds to get across the line, pilots. Yep. 18, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and he is across the line. Yes, so we have Leadfingers on R1, Sky on R2, Free on R6, and Manny himself on R8. I see 4 quads. I have 4 pilots.
All right, everyone good? Yep. All right, pilots, let's do it, lady.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
And they are off. Leadfingers in the lead of this tight little... Oh, and gets passed immediately. Still nice tight pack going into the ladder down. Coming through the power loop. Who is in the lead? Who do we got? Looks like Free is in the lead in the waterfall, followed right behind with Sky. Leadfingers now playing chase. Oh, and there is some contact between Free and Sky as they come into the HQ prop staircase. Who will get through this better than the other? And it looks like Sky has taken the lead, followed right behind Free. Manny himself in third, and Leadfingers, ooh, reeling him in, getting that big fishing pole out. Sky coming through the power loop, coming into the waterfall with Free only about a half gate behind him. Manny about 2 gates behind them. And Leadfingers about 2 gates behind Manny. Man, Lead has got that fishing pole out, and he's reeling hard. Sky comes through and finishes lap 2 as Free is right behind him. Sky pulling a little bit of a comfortable lead there. And we got Sky coming into the power loop, into the waterfall, and let's see, we got Free about 2 gates behind at this point. And we have Sky coming through the HQ staircase to finish up his lap 3. And Sky takes the win, followed by Free. Manny playing chase right now, and Manny comes in and crosses the line. Leadfingers got that pole out, but did not reel hard enough. And that is it. That is it. Good race, boys. Good race. I think I'm up next. I gotta go.
Whew. I'd love to give you a cool commentary on this one, but I'm actually still shaking from that last race. That was one of the most intense races I have had in a long time.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
We're looking at Jay Rice, Russell A.R., King, and DeBits all off and away in this one. This is going to be a battle for the ages. So far, things are shaking out the way they have been. It's going to be Russell A.R. in that lead, nice and comfortable. It's going to be DeBits out in that second place. And then it's going to be Jay Rice and King, I believe. Actually, it's going to be King and then Jay Rice. Jay Rice playing chase the King right now in that third and fourth position. But meanwhile, it's going to be Russell A.R. passing through that Gem Fan start finish gate. So looking solid here. So this A group, I think they've got something going here. They're making sure they always have the clean air. They're not really duking it out with each other much, but they're setting good lap times, and that really is what gets you those points here in points rounds. Although I have to say, though, it's going to be Russell A.R. getting onto that final lap, and not too far behind, only about a gate back, is going to be Bits. So Bits is really holding his own in this one. He is flying excellently this event. I'm looking forward to seeing how he does in the Elite Eight. I think he's got a really good shot at it. He's really stacking up the points. Super. Oh no, we see Russell go down, and that's going to be the pass for DeBits. DeBits is now your leader. Second place is going to be King. Bits is going to come around and take the win here. That is his first Heat A win, I think. And second place going to go to King. Jay Rice is going to come in for the finish in fourth place. Russell going to settle for third on that one. Good recovery. That was a critical recovery for Russell, although he does have quite the point stack up right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at those times as our pilots celebrate. Amazing race there. Amazing race. I'm actually going to go ahead and pull up some of those times because I want to see kind of how it looks to be one of the fastest pilots. Actually, while we do that, let's pull up all the times for all of our pilots. We got them all on lock here on our stats screen. So some super solid times there. You're looking at that top group of pilots. The top split is who we just flew. Oh, myself, Sky making a big bump in that one. I'm in the fifth place position. And it looks like Free finally, he had the third fastest heat, so he was on the bubble, and that's going to secure him. He was tied with Bike Guy. Now he has a 4-point spread on him. So that's going to be really critical for Free and kind of tough for Bike Guy. 3 rounds left in the day until we lock in our Elite 8. However, we're going to be doing the Consolation mains for everyone else, so there will be a little bit of movement potentially going on there. Yeah, I'm looking right now, though, at Russell AR, and he just is walking away from the field. He's been setting so many good times. Let's go ahead and switch it out, times versus points, and you can kind of get an idea for all the times that Russell has set the fastest time of the event. So round 1, Russell was the fastest. Round 2, Russell was the fastest. Round 3, he didn't get it, but round 4, Russell was the fastest. Round 5, Russell was the fastest. Round 6, Russell was the fastest. And now a small error on round 7, not the fastest, but still 15 points. There were only 2 people who had a faster time than him, I believe. So yeah, Russell has himself a 12-point gap to second place. That's really big. And meanwhile, we got some really tight battling between Biker Guy and Nightwing. They are only 1 point separated between them for that 9th place position, but they're going to end up getting put into splits. So this will kind of separate them out so you can see. So Bike Guy and Nightwing looking pretty solid to end up in the same Consolation main. And they will get to decide it there. They're looking to be the top 2 pilots from that main. So here's what we're looking to do overall as far as the Consolation mains go. Essentially, it's just going to be an A main, and we're going to race 2 races. So in the first race, the winning pilot will bump up to the next main, and they're not going to race again for the next heat. And in that next heat, we're only going to race the remaining 3 pilots. The winner of that will also bump with the first winner. And so that's how we'll select our 2 bump ups in the main. So that will occur for everyone who did not make the Elite 8. The Elite 8, there's a wall there. That is our finals. And one of those pilots will be going home the champion of the Street League Colorado Race 3 2023 TOG something or other. How much longer can I make this title? I'm sure I can add something to it. Yeah, presented by GemFan HQ. All of our wonderful sponsors. But yeah, that will be how we decide our championship. So the Elite 8 will be a slightly different format. I'll do some more explaining on that once we get there. But for the time being, we already have our next group of pilots working their way up to the field. Let's go ahead and show those.
Struggle begins.
Baseline kicking, yes, I'm grooving.
Here we go. This should be an excellent heat. This is the D heat. This one going to be bumper, spinster, myopic, and slippy. Oh, we got troubles off the launch for 2 of our pilots, actually. One of them stuck in the launch pad. One of them getting turtled. It might take some pretty big turtling, though, to get out of that. Oh, that is so... Oh, he's got it. He might be able to turtle it or get it. Yeah, he's off the launch block. And he does manage to get out there. So we are up with 4 now. That was a close one. Almost didn't happen. go. Oh, trouble on the launch from Claymore. He got back on the ground, though. There it is. Clean launch from everyone now. All four up in the air. Claymore going to be playing a little bit of chase. Playing it safe on that potential false start. Beautiful. Oh, man. Already trying to make some passes down through the power dive. Oh, and we've got a little bit of an upset there from Mopbuck. He's going to drop back to fourth place position. Meanwhile, your leader is going to be Bike Guy, followed closely by Nightwing, just scraping that metal pole, putting it all on the line, trying to get that clean, quick run in. And right now it looks like both of these pilots are not going to make it easy for the B-Heat pilots. They're going to try to get every single point they can by setting the fastest time they can. So right now we got a little bit of a train of quads. It looks like it's going to be Bike Eye in the lead, Nightwing in second, Claymore in that third place position. Beautiful racing from everyone so far. Bike Eye staying nice and clean. Same with Nightwing and same with Claymore as they all work their way through the HQ stair-step gates. And now on to the Gemfan start-finish straightaway. Beautiful racing. And it looks like Claymore trying to catch up to Nightwing up into that waterfall. Not really going to be able to do it. Nightwing trying to catch up to Biker Guy in the lead. Not quite able to do it. Biker Guy staying super clean through that rear view mirror section. He's going to get a slight glimpse of Nightwing in his rear view mirrors as he takes the win. Second place is going to go to Nightwing. Third place going to go to Claymore. All three of those pilots with such a clean run. Super impressive flying from all. We got one more pilot finishing up. And that fourth place going to go to Mop Bucket.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, listening to the live stream, we have been desperately trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Just as the pilots are sitting up, we got Manny himself, Sky, Leadfingers, and Free on this B-class battle to make it to the A. Top 8 pilots are going to be moving on to the Elite 8 today. These are the top 2 fastest groups that we have, the B class and the A class, for the seeded rounds that we've done already so far, yesterday and today. My money's on Sky this heat again. He really heated up, so we got to put a little pressure on him. He's the ace to chase, I think, in this heat.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Got a clean launch from all 4 pilots. Looks like Manny had that whole shot. Sky second. Leadfingers and Free with the behind. Coming down to the dive tower. We got 4 quads close, and we got a little nipping action here. Still all in the air. Coming down the waterfall. The sweeper gate. Wind shifting today has been definitely challenging. It's calmed down for the time being, but first quad through, we got Leadfingers leading the pit. Yeah, Leadfingers first, Free in second, Sky in third, Manny himself in the tail end, reeling these guys in, coming down through the waterfall. 4 close pilots. Look at this race, guys. Leadfingers about 2 gates ahead of these guys. It could be anybody's race still. We got Carnage. That might have been that Free went down. He's back up in the air, coming back around. These lap times from Sky and Leadfinger, 35.3 and the 35.9. These are very fast times on this track. One mistake, it cost you 4 seconds, though. At a minimum of 4 seconds, you got to turn around and hit a gate. So it's anybody's race here as we're coming around to the final lap. All right, we got Leadfingers at first, Sky in second. That was the finish, guys. That was the finish. Leadfingers, Sky, Manny himself, and Free coming in for that, guys. Nice flight.
So that last race, Lead Fingers was trying to get the fastest lap of the round, and he was on it.
Race begins in 10 seconds.
I couldn't quite catch him, neither could the rest of the crew, but maybe one of these guys can beat his time and steal those points. We'll find out. This is it's going to be J Rice, Russell AR, King, and DeBits. All off and away, quad side by side through that first gate. Looks like a hole shot going to go to Russell AR, looking super clean. He always has that really excellent hole shot. Gets out and away and keeps it clean. DeBits. Oh, trying to secure the second place. Trying to go for a really tight waterfall there. It was looking good. And oh, the clip. So looks like DeBits is going to have a little bit of trouble there along with J Rice, I believe. So your leader right now, that's going to be Russell AR coming around. Oh, big carnage in the HQ stair step. Meanwhile, it's going to be King and DeBits duking it out for that third place position. So your running order right now, Russell AR, J Rice, DeBits, and King. Russell AR looking nice and clean. He's got a little bit of breathing room, but the real battle here is going to be J Rice. Or actually, it's going to be DeBits and King. They're in a little bit of a battle here. J Rice has got plenty of clean air for himself, just following along behind Russell AR. About 2 or 3 gates back. Russell AR gets onto that final lap, looking nice and clean. Second place, there it goes. It's going to be J Rice. Then it's going to be DeBits finding some breathing room from King. So Bits using that boost on that back straightaway, trying to keep it, get that high top speed, make sure he makes up. And here we go. It's going to be Russell AR bringing it home through the Jam Fan Start Finish straightaway. Russell AR takes the win yet again, back to his former glory. And second place is going to go to J Rice, getting it. Super fast laps from him, dropping a 36.9 in that run. Third place is going to go to DeBits. And fourth place is going to go to King. J Rice is really finding his form this race. That is good to see. We saw him in Ohio, didn't have the run that he wanted. Now he's getting to experience that. Meanwhile, it's going to be King, a Street League specialist, absolutely crushing it out here. Going to settle for fourth in that one. We're going to go ahead and do a quick DVR review. So we got a last lap DVR review that we get to enjoy while we generate our next round. Second lap of DeBits. Replay. There we go. So there it is. There's the launch. You see our 4 pilots there at the Hobby Wing flight line. Heads down, goggles down. Be watching Bits on this one. He has a tiny bobble right there, causing him a little bit of issue. He does make it through there. This is the first lap, but the second lap is where we're really looking for it. So he hits that HQ gate, and he did. He missed the gates. We're going to go back just a second and watch that again. So you can see DeBits as he comes into this HQ stair step gate. He crashes, does not make it through the second gate of the sequence. He goes unfortunate. So DeBits is going to lose a lap for that one. Still may be able to snag some points depending on how that turns out. I think that's a reasonable mistake to make, honestly. After a crash like that, you're in the heat of the moment. It is tough to make that judgment call at speed. And so we got the third lap coming up right now. He's coming through it. Make sure this one's solid. Comes through the top, goes through it normal. Yep, looking good there. So, unfortunately, we do have to disqualify that second lap. That is going to change our points. So let's go ahead with that said. Now that everything's all marshaled up and ready to go, let's take a look at our overall stats. And let's switch it over. I want to see our overall points. So we do have some shakeups. So Sky is on the move upwards as well as Leadfingers. Leadfingers and Sky only separated. Not yet. We're in B. Leadfingers asking if he's back up in that A group. He wants to be there. I think he can. Russell AR, though, starting to walk away with a 20-point lead for Russell AR. 20-point lead. That is absolutely crushing it. We pulled Bits' lap. So, yeah, that was going to be a pretty rough one for the Bits. He's only going to earn 2 points in that round. We had a lot of consistency in that heat, so that didn't work out for him. But he called, I think he might have called himself out. He is the honest pilot. And but that's also why he's at the top. He's honest with what it takes to get to the top. Russell AR, though, your leader. King in second place. J Rice in third. DeBits still hanging on to fourth even with that, but that now puts him 2 points away from Sky. And Leadfinger's only 1 point back. Then we're going to have a little bit of a gap down to Manny himself with 88 points. Freeze sitting with 85. Bike Guy with 84. So Free and Bike Guy duking it out. That is a very close battle, as well as Nightwing, honestly. He's only 3 points back from Bike Guy. So if Free, Bike Guy, or Nightwing makes a mistake, it could be very detrimental for him. But we're going to grid it up. We're going to start the countdown for our next heat of pilots. Let's take a look at who that is. This is round number 9. We're going to hit at least 10 rounds here, possibly more if we have extra time. We're going to shut it down at 3:30, and then we're going to jump into our Consolation main, and then we will do our Elite 8 at the end. Here we go. This is the C heat. Solid launch there from Bike Guy as he makes his way into the front of the pack. Looks like second place. That is going to be... Oh, it's tough to tell. This is such a close race. Oh, Claymore right on the tail of Nightwing as they go through the power dive. So it looks like Nightwing going to move up into that second place position behind Bike Guy. And he's going to be duking it out through the waterfall with Claymore. What a race here. Oh, and they tangle through the sweeper. Looks like Claymore going to go into the hay bales. Nightwing able to flip it, it looks like. So he's at least going to beat Claymore in this one, as it looks like Claymore is out. Unfortunate for him. He's been having midair issues all day long, and it's not going to end in round 9 for him. Meanwhile, it's going to be... Meanwhile, it's going to be Bike Guy with a nice clean lead. Really rocking it through the course here. He's trying to get his way up into that critical B heat into the Elite 8. Yeah, I don't think that oh yeah, 37.5 for Bike Guy in that last one. That's a fast lap. He's got 35 or 37.7, 37.5.8 for 37.58. So he's within a tenth or so on each of his laps. He's going to try to finish this one out, see if he can make it faster than his last. Bike Guy taking the win. What's it going to be? It's going to be a 37.8. So you got a 37.7, 37.5, 37.8. Very consistent flying from Bike Guy. Very, very consistent flying. Nightwing going to finish out in that second place. Solid lap for him. 38.9, 39.0, 37.3. Meanwhile, we got a battle for that last position. Did Claymore get back up? Claymore did. Claymore got back up. I did not realize. So Claymore going to finish it out in 4th place, only just by a little bit. What a comeback there. Actually, I have Claymore finishing in 3rd. Incredible racing. All right, so we got a track repair coming up. It looks like we lost a corner of one of our gates. We're going to go ahead and get that fixed up, and then we'll pick off the next round.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we are in the B. And currently out in front, we have a battle. First and second are right on top of each other, followed closely about a gate behind by third and fourth, who just swapped positions. Looks like Sky out in front, followed closely by Lead Fingers. Right behind them are both Free and Manny himself, battling out blade to blade. Oh, they hit each other in the staircase. Meanwhile, Sky takes the first lap, followed very closely. Less than a gate behind is Lead Fingers. In third place currently is Manny himself, and then Free is in fourth place. All quads are back in the air now after a little carnage. I lost track of the quads for a second, look back up, and looks like Lead Fingers took the lead from Sky. They got a little battle first and second out here coming through the HQ staircase. He's trying to, oh, there's a bit there. Oh, Lead Fingers stays up. Sky is down. Lead Fingers now out in the clean air, followed in second place by, I believe, Manny himself, and then followed by Free, I think. Yeah. All right, looks like Lead Fingers coming around for his final lap, followed by Manny himself, coming through the HQ staircase. Manny himself just finished in second place, and now Freeze coming around in third, and that'll finish up this lap.
Spinster on R4, Myopic on R6, and Slippy on R8.
That's really, yeah, I'm covering this one less than on my previous races.
The course will be closed in 3 minutes.
You know how on the last one you have to go back, you have to turn around and go back to the purple gate? You skip just going over the top. Oh, that's why else you don't have what's that? Piano there, but not there. Yep. Yeah, just keep that in mind next time. You gotta go over first.
Bumper, R1. Sinister, R4. Myopic, R6. Slippy, R8. Bumper, R1. Sinister, R4. Myopic, R6. Slippy, R8. The course will be closed in 2 minutes.
All right, looking for a bumper, Tom. We got bumper Toms. We got 2. Waiting on one more. I'll get you in a minute. Hold on. All right, pilots, listen to the ladies.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Nightwing and Mop Bucket on the race line. Nightwing and Mop Bucket on the race line.
All right, here we go. So this is round number 10. We've got our pilots grading up in the C heats. This is the pilots. These are all the bubble pilots right now, trying to get into that fastest group of pilots, the Elite Eight, who will complete our finals here. We're going to wrap things up. I think we're going to hit round number 11, maybe round number 12. But we have the guaranteed 10 rounds of points rounds. We're looking at either 1 or 2 more rounds after this, unless something catastrophic happens and we get majorly delayed. Here we go. We got pilots on the line.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Oh my gosh, that launch is beautiful. All of our quads are off and away. Oh, we got the switch up there. Nightwing scooting on into second place. It looks like he's duking it out with Claymore down through the waterfall. They go. Oh, Nightwing gets it wrong. Ends up clipping into Claymore as he corrects it. And so that's going to leave a lot of breathing room there for Free. Free's looking to be the fast pilot to catch in this one. He just got bumped out of the B main. And now he's looking to get back up into it. So your running order right now is going to be Free, then Nightwing, then Claymore, and then Mop Bucket. It's all going to be about getting that clean run, and it looks like Free is doing so. Now, really, Free knows that he's got the speed to be duking it out with the B and the A group. And so, essentially, he's racing the ghosts of those future, soon-to-be racing pilots. So he's got to set those good lap times and make sure that he beats out some of the pilots we're about to race, because he is miles ahead of the field right now. This is the only race you're ever going to have where you have some John Deere combines ripping around next to the racetrack, next to the hay bales. Out here in colorful Colorado is Street League race number 3. And here we go. It's going to be Free coming to get across the Gemfan start-finish straight to take the win. So Free gets it right. He's going to go do a little extra practice on that waterfall gate. He likes to make sure he knows that's the differentiator. So he takes every opportunity that he can to get that little extra bit of practice, and it works out for him. Awesome, awesome racing. Love to see that from our pilots. So finishing out pretty strong for Free. Now we're going to move up into the B heat. Things are going to start getting a little bit more spicy. So unfortunately, I have to go because I am participating. Not unfortunately. I'm super fortunate. I get to do drone racing with all of my friends. What else could I possibly want to be doing?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Yup. Yeah. All right, we have Bike Guy, Lead Fingers, Sky. All right, now that I have a microphone with good batteries. And they're off. Looks like Bike Guy gets the whole shot. All 4 quads coming around the first ladder down. Who comes out first? Oh, it looks like Leadfingers took a pass. You got Bike Guy in second. Oh, and there's going to be a mix-up here. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, all 4 going down the waterfall. Tight pack coming through. The Caxlum as we come into the back ladder up. Leadfingers in the lead. Oh, looks like Sky makes a pass. Sky takes a pass on Leadfingers, followed by Bike Guy. Then we have Manny himself in fourth. Oh, Bike Guy bobbles, and he now falls to the back of the pack. Sky and Leadfingers pulling away from the field, now with about a half gate, about a full gate lead as they come into the power loop. We have Sky in the lead, followed by Leadfingers going into the waterfall. Oh, Sky makes a bobble. Leadfingers takes the lead back, but that allows Bike Guy. Oh, and Manny goes down at the bottom. They were reeling him in for a second. Right now we have Leadfingers in the win. Leadfingers coming in first. Then we have Sky following and Bike Guy in third. Manny gets back up and is playing chase now. Oh, and Manny has a battery ejection. Coming into the waterfall, we still have Leadfingers and Sky fighting it out for the first place position. As they come in, they are neck and neck, same gate. As they come into the HQ prop staircase, Sky's in the lead, and he comes through, and we have Sky, followed by Leadfingers. And not too far behind, we have Bike Guy coming in to finish out his lap. Boys, that was a spectacular race.
We'll review any video issues after the race. But right now, it looks like our pilots are off and away. Whew, that last race. I'm still shaking from it, but we've got even more excitement for you guys here in heat or round number 10, Heat A. Oh my goodness, a beautiful waterfall there from Bits. But Russell AR is just going to have a better every element of the track, it seems like. He is on a roll. 2 gate elements ahead of the rest of the pack. Meanwhile, we got a little bit of a bunch up here between Bits and King. Yeah, King really wants that pass on Bits. I think it feels like, oh, and we're going to see some dirt fly up. That's going to be Bits going down. And it looks like his quad is not reversing the props. Even though he's in turtle mode, it looks like there are no reverse. No, he's getting it. Kicking up a lot of dirt over there. Going to try to finish this out, minimize the damage. Got to really put it on here, not to lose too many points. But meanwhile, now we have a battle, and it looks like Russell has dropped back. And so that means your new leader right now is going to be King. So King has taken control of this race. Is he going to be able to hold off Russell? I don't know if Russell's going to be able to make it back here. It would take a monumental effort to pass King with how clean he's been running. A tiny little bobble there from Russell, and that's going to let King, he has a little bit of space. No, Russell's making the pass. So Russell gets back out into the lead. King can't hang on to it. Russell's just ripping through this track, and Russell takes the win. King gonna get a solid second though. Give it up for that. Huge effort from King trying to take the win away from Russell, but Russell, he wants it too bad. He's too fast. He's got the Street League spec on lock. Third place gonna go to Jay Rice, and Bid's gonna finish out in fourth.
You can leave if that's not enough. I believe in never giving up. I don't need someone to help me up.
Yeah, I work harder than the rest, smarter than the best. Every day is a test, but I stay obsessed, maintain progress, keep away from the stress, cause I want nothing less, yeah. I keep moving on, every single day is another gun. Every single day write another song, so one day I'll play with the best is on. Okay, I know my path, not just an artist, I'm doing math. Not just charting, I have to add, cause I'm not just an art kid, I'm a brand. So I'm working hard, thinking smart, taking action with passion and using heart. Gain traction, reactions are just a start, no distractions, attract them to your heart, yeah.
I ain't gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts. I'm gonna make it somehow. I'm gonna keep my head down. I ain't gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts.
All right, so it looks like we're going to get one more round in. And then we will be cutting it off. We got some real interesting points starting to play out on this one. Russell AR far and away in the lead by 24 points. Little bit of a battle, probably back in the number 3 position between Leadfingers and J-Rice. They're kind of close. Leadfingers just jumped up above J-Rice. So really good movement from him there. J-Rice in that 4th place position, hanging out in the A group. It's not a bad place to be. He's been moving around points-wise between him, King, Bits, and now it looks like Sky had a good round on that one. And so he got the fastest. I believe he had the fastest heat, so he got maximum points there. Interesting that Russell, I wonder what Russell's time was. So yeah, max points going to Sky there in that one. Getting the full 18, that's going to be good enough to get him up into 6th. But only 4 points back is a 2-way tie for the 7th place position between Free and Bike Guy. And then you've got a very close battle between Manny himself and Claymore right now in the number 10 position. Also some super close points in the 50-point range. Looking at Slippy, Myopic, and Bumper, as well as Magneto, all very, very similar points. Spinster kind of in that range as well. So it is really close. Several battles to pay attention to here. And that was round 10. We're going to be jumping up into round 11. And unless we finish, actually that is going to have to be our last round, I believe. That is going to have to be our last round because we want to kick off finals somewhere between 3:30 and 4. Then we'll be jumping into the Consolation mains, where our pilots who were not able to make it into the Elite 8 will have one last opportunity to climb the ladder and see what they can do in a head-to-head race against their peers. And then it's going to be the Elite 8. They'll challenge each other for the Street League Colorado race number 3 win. First up, we're going to split those pilots, the top 8. We're going to split them into 2 groups, semifinal A and semifinal B. We'll race each of those groups twice. So semifinal A will race once, and the winner bumps up to the top 4. Then we'll race the B group. The winner jumps up to the top 4. We go back to the A group. Winner jumps up to the top 4. Go back to the B group. And the winner jumps up to the top 4. Then we'll go ahead and race our top 4. That race, the last place pilot in each heat will get eliminated until we get a 1v1 to determine who the champion is.
We are going to do that from 20th up to 9th place, and then we're going to start the Elite 8 final. So if you are below that threshold, the best you can do is 9th, but we're going to give everyone a final main to bump up to there. All right, we're going to start this 11th one. Let's make it quick, and everyone, good luck on your last race.
shit, bro. And they're off. We have Magneto in the lead, followed by Mike, followed by Quan. As they come into the first ladder down and heading into the power loop, we have Magneto in the lead, followed by Gempan Mike, and followed by Quan. Oh no! Hoot. Oh no, and Magneto bobbles. That gives Gempan Mike the opportunity to make a pass. Magneto gets back up, is now playing chase the Mike. As they come through, oh, he takes the pass. Gempan Mike is only about a half a gate behind Magneto at the moment. As we come into the waterfall, we have Magneto followed right behind by Gempan Mike. Oh, but he bobbles a little and lets Magneto extend that lead. Uh-oh. Looks like Mike bobbles, but he gets back up. Magnus now with about a 4-gate lead. Gempan Mike coming in. Hey. And we have Quans now coming through the HQ prop staircase and through the finish line. Apparently I can't count. Magneto is now coming through for his third and final lap because I need to go back to preschool. Okay. All right. And Mike finishes. And Mike beats his best lap time of the day again.
crowds off and away. This one's going to be bumper, Spinster, Myopic, and Flippy. Looks like Spinster getting the whole shot there. Nice clean one for him. But right now, it's going to be, I believe, Bumper out in the lead. Yes, it is. Bumper looking really good through that rear view mirror section onto the HQ. Ooh, real close line for him there. Through the HQ stair step and onto the Gem Fin start finish straightaway. Then you're going to be looking at Myopic making his way through the Gem Fin start finish straightaway. Then it's going to be Spinister. And finally Slippy getting through there. The waterfall for our top two pilots, now our top three. And Bumper now working his way around that rear view mirror again into the HQ stair step gate. Nice line from Bumper there as he works his way through the course onto lap number 3. Oh, and we're going to lose Slippy on that one. He is on his lid. He's going to get back up using that turtle mode. It does it for him. He's back in the air. He's not done yet. Meanwhile, we got a battle for the second place position. That one's going to be between Myopic and Spinister going through at the same time onto the last lap. Who's going to win this race? It's going to be a close one. Looks like your leader right now going to be Spinister, but only by a little bit. Myopic has him in his view as they go on to the power dive. Oh my goodness, what a battle. We saw the pass. Oh, Spinister with a crash. Meanwhile, Bumper is going to take the win. Who's going to get that second place, though? It's going to go to... Oh, Bumper now finishing. Spinister and Myopic battling it out. And it looks like Myopic has the advantage. Myopic going to finish it out strong. Myopic going to get that second place. Spinister going to finish it out, going to get the third. And Slippy going to have to settle for fourth in this one. Off and away. We got 3 pilots on this one. We did lose 1 due to technical issues. Wasn't able to get back to the race line in time. But this one is going to be an all Prigs heat. It's going to be between Claymore, Nightwing, Mop Bucket. And they're looking awesome out there. A little bit of Prig class racing. I kind of like that. Oh, man, we're going to lose Mop Bucket on that one. And it's going to come down to Claymore and Nightwing duking it out. It's the purple and the blue. Really good race. Oh, a little tap there from Nightwing. He manages to stay up, but that's going to let Claymore make the pass. He's caught that one in HD. I know he's running an HD camera. That's where you get all the good footage. He posted some footage earlier, and I was enjoying the heck out of that. And now I'm getting to enjoy him duke it out with Nightwing. Nightwing trying to catch up, but very similar lines. Oh, and actually an interesting line there from Nightwing. It works out for him through the waterfall. Looks like he may have gained just a tiny bit, but it looks like it's going to be a better high gate for Claymore. Oh, but that sweeper was really smooth from Nightwing. It's a battle of the aces here, running it perfectly on the first 2 laps of the race. It's all going to come down to this. Who's going to get the win here? Right now it's looking to be Claymore as they work their way through that power dive. A really nice power dive there from both pilots. I was looking at Nightwing's, but Claymore's was excellent too. It's going to come down to, oh my gosh, both pilots through the waterfall beautifully. No distance change between our pilots. Actually, as I say that, it looks like Nightwing may have caught up a little bit through the HQ stair step. Oh, a bobble from Claymore, and it's going to be open for Nightwing to take the win in Heat C. Claymore going to be second place in that one, but giving us an awesome battle. A 36-0 final lap there from Nightwing. Both of those pilots just happy to have such an awesome race. Oh, you'll love to see it. But now we're up to the B heat. This one's going to be pretty intense. Definitely looking forward to this. Next heat. We're looking for Bike Guy, Sky, Free, and DeBits. DeBits getting bumped down from the A heat. He's going to try to fight his way back in. So that'll be a new pilot introduced to the mix.
All right, we're setting up for our final B heat of points rounds. We got 2 pluses. We have Free and DeBits on plus quads. Free on the crosshair. DeBits on the right stick plus. I'm not 100% sure what that one is. a Coker plus quad. We got Bike Guy on a Chonk X quad and Sky on a Heavy Metal X. So it's the X's versus the pluses. X's and O's, baby. X's and O's. All right, these pilots are in the Elite 8. They have to fly fast. They've got those Heat C pilots trying to take over their spots, but they got to keep it clean. Crashes at this point could be very, very detrimental to them making it into the Elite 8. So we're off. We got a clean start. Those plus quads really pulling on the first straight, but Bike Guy and that Chonk also with the whole shot. We got Bike Guy in front, Free in second, Bits in third, and Sky in fourth. Little bobble from one of the pilots. We got Bike Guy and Sky going into the waterfall. Bike Guy with a little bit better one. Finishing out the first lap. Bike Guy, Sky, Bits and Free. And Sky with a sick HQ stair step makes the pass into first place, coming around, finishing up lap 1. We have two battles developing on the track. One out front between Sky and Bike Guy, and the one behind between Free and Bits. So we have X's out front, pluses behind, absolutely throwing hands with each other. Sky stretching out that lead a little bit. Bike Guy settling into his fresh air, and the Bits absolutely has that fishing pole out and is trying to reel Bike Guy. We got all three quads in the HQ stair step. Bike Guy, Free, and the Bits. Sky out front just has to keep it clean. And it's hard to tell if any reeling's happening, but they are close. Coming into the waterfall, Bike Guy, Free, Bits. Free with the little, and Bits with little bobble. Lets Bike Guy get out in front. I'm just going to keep it clean through this last couple of gates, and he's going to take that second. Sky with the win. Bike Guy keeps it clean. Second. Free. And a Bits. Nice race, pilots.
beautiful launch we have there. This is going to be our A heat. Russell AR, King, Leadfingers, and J Rice all so close to these gates. Is there going to be a midair? They're keeping it clean so far. Down through the power dive into the waterfall. Your leader going to be Russell AR. It's going to be Leadfingers out in that second place position. Then it's going to be J Rice and King in that third place spot. And it's starting to see some spreading out, so it looks like King now is jumping. I believe that's King jumping up. A little tap there, but they're all through. Russell AR out in the lead. It's going to be J Rice. Getting an early read on that one. So your running order right now is Russell AR, Leadfingers, J Rice, then King. Oh my gosh, we got a big battle here. Looks like between J Rice and Leadfingers. Oh, that's King actually. So it's gonna be King and Leadfingers duking it out through the HQ stair step gates. Then it's gonna be on to the Gem Fan start finish straightaway. It's gonna be King in the lead, taking it away from Leadfingers. Russell AR in a league of his own. He is absolutely hauling. Oh, a very tight turn there from Leadfingers, trying to catch up to King. He's giving it everything he's got here on lap number 3. Down through the waterfall they go. Meanwhile, it's going to be Russell AR finishing it out. Oh, the battle for second here is fierce. It looks like Leadfingers potentially using some boost there, doing some catching up to King. Are they? It's going to come down to this. Russell AR takes the win. Who's going to get the second? And it looks like King has the better line. King takes second place. But Leadfingers kept him more than honest on that one. J Rice going to finish out in 4th place. A solid run from him. That's probably going to keep him up in that A heat. Super solid racing. All right, so that concludes our points rounds. And we're going to take a look at how things stacked up here in just a moment. So there it is. There are your points at the end of points round. Finishing right on schedule, down to the minute. That's the way we like to run here at Street League Drone Racing. Our pilots absolutely crushing it, getting to the race on time. Everyone really killing it. It's a fast-paced race, but gosh, did they give us some awesome action. So your Elite 8 are as follows. Russell AR in 1st place, King in 2nd place, Leadfingers in 3rd, J Rice in 4th, Sky in 5th, DeBits in 6th, Bike Guy in 7th, and Free in 8th. However, we're going to be hosting a consolation main for the rest of the pilots. This is your last chance to make up to 9th place. There could be some big bump ups, so we're going to start off. We'll have several mains here. We'll start off in the highest letter main and bump all the way up until you get into the A main, where there'll be the fastest 2 pilots. It looks like it's going to be Nightwing and Manny himself will be the top 2 pilots. Manny himself has a position to gain, and Nightwing will be the reigning champ of the consolation bracket, so he's going to try to defend that territory. So we're going to be looking for Mike Duran, FPV, Quans, Magneto, and Bumper. They're going to give us a show for our first main. We're going to take a second to build the rest of the bracket, though, and then we will be right back. Meanwhile, enjoy the rest of these jams from Say Word, our resident DJ, keeping it lit. He's been keeping the vibes up all weekend long. We appreciate that. Shout out to this guy. Go hit him up on social media. Say Word. Can we get a say word from the audience? Say word. Love that. Keeping the beats up. Keeping the vibes up. We got the food, we've got the music, we've got the beautiful day here in colorful Colorado. We're going to build some heats, and we'll be right back.
Oh,
we don't want the bad vibes getting, we don't let them win. Testify to the strength of a true bond, flying high over the heads of a rude mob, staying at the revolution of the whole clock, kill 'em all with love. I don't care if they're talking about us, no, I don't care if they put us down, I don't care if the sky falls around us, we're riding on a big cloud, out, out.
No problem. I'm on one, so you can keep being on six. Okay. Go on, you on eight now? Yeah, I thought it was eight, but it was six. Okay. I couldn't see. That's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Street League Drone Racing. We've got the Consolation mains about to go down. Our pilots are gridded up, the quads are on the line, and they are ready to race. Here we go, waiting on our race director to give us the go tone, and we'll be kicking it off. Beautiful launch. So the format here, you got to get a win, and that's really all that matters. Our pilots vying for that win to bump up into the next main. This is your E main. They're going to try to bump up into the D, and it looks like slight mistakes, but nothing too major here as all of our pilots working their way up through that treacherous waterfall. We've got a little bit of a battle here. It's going to be between Mike Duran and Magneto. Quan's in that third place position. I think there could be some crashes here, so definitely staying up is going to count. It looks like Mike goes high on the, there he goes, he gets it right now. Now that's going to let Quan's catch up to him. Quan's with a little bit of a bobble. That's going to let Mike get back out further into second place. Meanwhile, it's going to be Magneto chilling in that first place position. He's looking nice and smooth. No real bobbles from him so far, so I think he may be able to get up into a slightly higher main. A nice power dive there from Magneto. Coming down through the waterfall gate. Is he going to be able to keep it clean? Looks like he is. Oh, not. He's going to go down. He taps the ground. Made it through the second gate. Now through the third. Up through the high gate. Looks like Quan's is down. Goggles up. And that means that it's just Mike Duran is the only pilot able to take it away from Magneto. He's trying to keep it clean. He is quite a ways back on the track. It looks like Magneto's really picked up his pace. Mike was with him pace-wise in lap number 1, but then just the mistakes are hard to prevent, and I think that that's something that Magneto is doing excellently here. Oh, but he goes. Yep, that's beautiful racing there. Beautiful racing. Oh, Mike Duran going down. That leaves just Magneto. So Magneto working his way through the waterfall gate. There it is. So your leader right now, Magneto, with a little bit of a clip. Not enough for Mike to catch up. He's only back by the power dive. So Magneto going to bring it through the HQ stair-step gates onto the Gem Fan start-finish straightaway. And Magneto will be your first advancee in the E main. Give it up for Magneto, everybody. We're going to run this heat back one more time with our remaining 2 pilots, and there will be one more spot available. So one last chance for one of these pilots to bump up into the D main. Who will it be? So goggles up from all of our pilots. They're going to go ahead and grid it back up one more time. So Magneto going to get himself at least 2 more batteries that he will get to enjoy at this event. This is Street League race number 3. These are the final throws of our event. And this will settle the final order for all of the pilots who were not able to make it into the Elite 8. But the best possible finishing position for all these pilots so far is 9th place. So they can get up to that Elite 8 in this Consolation mains. So lots of bumping could be done here from pilots, especially the pilots who know how to fly consistently. Consistency is absolutely key in the points format, and it's going to be absolutely important for this as well. All right, so in just a second, we're going to get a quick interview from Magneto. He just bumped up from that E-main. He got the win. That was actually incredible racing, super consistent. So come on up, Magneto. Let's talk a little bit about that heat. So what was it that you were doing there? What were you focusing on, and what was your mind going through as you raced that heat?
Consistency and speed.
Yeah, absolutely, and you got both of those things. You're able to get the win. Who are you? Let's see, actually. So you're going to be racing against... Oh, we don't have the next heat. Let's go ahead and pull it up. I'm going to tell you who your competitors are about to be. So you're about to be racing against Bumper and Slippy. Of those 2 pilots, who would you say you're most worried about between Bumper and Slippy?
Honestly, no, Slippy, because he's like fastest demon here compared to Bumper.
Yep, Bumper. He's got a little bit of heart in him, but it sounds like Slippy's the one to beat.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you racing. Congratulations on moving up to the D main. Hope to see you around. That was one of our fearsome competitors. That was Magneto. Really enjoy having him race with us here at Street League race number 3. Meanwhile, we're going to keep it rolling with the E-main. And that is going to be Mike Duran versus Quans in the 1v1. This will be a good time. we go, our two intrepid pilots working their way through the course. Wow, side-by-side racing so far. And it looks like we're going to get a little bit of a lead here from Mike Duran. His first Street League race, that's awesome. Working his way down through the power dive. And down through the waterfall, looking nice and solid. Just trying to finish it on out. This one going to come down to the 1v1. Always fun to have one of those every once in a while. Looking super solid. He's out there racing the Kari frame, one of the Street League OG specials. He's been ripping it up with that for the better part of the day. And he's looking to get a bump up here, make his way past a couple pilots on the leaderboard. But he doesn't have any free lunch here because Quans is still in the air in that second place as he gets on to lap number 2. So nice smooth piloting through the waterfall gate goes. Oh, Mike Duran with a little bit of trouble. He does stay in it, but he's going to have to do that waterfall again. So he's got a little bit of time. He's a little ways out in the lead, but now you know those nerves are high here on lap number 2. So Mike's staying in it. He's rocking those Gem Fan props, durable enough to handle getting caught up in the waterfall gate and keep on chooching. That's what you love to see. I want to see this go all the way to the end. Another little tap there from Mike. Big nerves, but he is still racing. He's got one more lap to go. He's now on lap number 3. And it looks like we're going to lose Quans on that one. So that's it. It is going to go to Mike Duran. He is your final bump up into the D main. And there it is. Give it up for Mike Duran. His first Street League race, making it all the way up to the D-main. Great racing from him. He's stoked for it. All right, so I'm here with Slippy. He's about to race Mike Duran, who just bumped up, as well as Magneto. Bumpers out there staring him down. So, Slippy, how do you feel going into this heat?
Man, I feel pretty good, but I got to say, I've been watching Magneto. He wasn't around yesterday, so he didn't have a chance to really put a score down, so he's just kind of coming in as a wild card, and I think that kid's probably going to eat us alive.
Dude, he's a fast kid, and he showed himself at the Street League Regional race that you ran just a couple weeks ago. How did that go?
Oh man, it was insane. I mean, he's got so much learning potential still in front of him, and yet he just puts it down every time. He's even under the gun, he's just a solid performer. So yeah, like I said, I got hard competition to stay in this one. We'll see how I do.
Yeah, absolutely. Giving the accolades to your competition, that's a man of respect right there. I'm looking forward to seeing you race here. Go enjoy yourself out on the track there, Slippy. So that was Slippy Dave, one of our favorite Street League pilots, on his way out to the track to do some racing. Man, we got our pilots graded up. This is going to be a good one. This one's Bumper, Magneto, Mike Duran, and Slippy. Magneto and Mike Duran, your 2 bump ups from this one. Oh, and props touching right off the rip. Oh, my goodness. This is a close one, but it looks like your leader right now going to be Bumper up through the power dive and 3 quads hot on his heels. Oh, he gets it wrong. That's going to let your new leader, appears to be Magneto. Oh, 3 quads side by side by side. Down through that waterfall they go. Incredibly close racing. We're going to watch them work their way. Looks like Magneto and Bumper through the HQ stair step. Watch them come around our finish here. It's going to be Magneto in the lead. Bumper going to be in that 2nd place position. Meanwhile, it's going to be Mike Duran and Slippy out in those in the battling for the 3rd place position. Meanwhile, though, Magneto just looking super clean here all the way through the power dive. He wants to bump it up again and get himself even more street cred. I think he's the first Street League pilot to trade street cred for a graphics card. I believe he got a 3080 graphics card using his street cred. He's about to earn even more street cred. He could use it to go to champs, or he could give away that street cred and earn himself some better graphics. So Magneto absolutely shredding through the course, but he does still have Bumper about a gate back, trying to play catch up. So Bumper really wants this. Winning is all that matters here, as only the winner will get to advance. They'll have one other opportunity, but either way, you still got to win one of those heats, and Bumper is making some gains and making a pass there. The one that Magneto wasn't worried about at the beginning of the race is now ahead of Magneto on the final lap of the race. Is he going to be able to finish it out? A slight bobble there from Magneto. It looks like Bumper's got one more element to go. That's the HQ stair step. And now onto the Gem Fan start finish straight away. And Bumper is going to take it away from Magneto and get that win. Magneto's going to have to run it back. Good enough for 2nd. But that's not going to get him in it yet. It's going to be Bumper, your first bump up, going into the C main.
boy nerves gonna get 'em all. Living life for the next drop.
So if you like what you're seeing, this is Street League Drone Racing. If you like what you're hearing, this is Say Word. Giving us all the jams throughout our event. Absolutely crushing it. And we're going to get to enjoy some pilots crushing it to some amazing tunes here. We've got a three-way battle. I only see two quads out there. We are waiting on just one. It looks like Slippy's still getting out there. He's got 2 minutes to get back across the race line, so a little bit of time left for him. He's got that snail pace. He doesn't need to go fast when he walks. He does it on the sticks. He says he's faster once he sits down. So we already determined our bump, so no need to race him again. It's down to the final three of the D main. And it looks like Slippy gonna have a little bit of trouble on that one. It's gonna be down to Magneto and Mike Duran. Mike Duran already with a bump. Magneto already with a bump. They're gonna try to work their way past Slippy here if they can. Oh, and a little bit of a bump there, looks like from Mike Duran, so that's going to be trouble for him. It's going to be Magneto out in the lead. Magneto looking nice and strong here, working his way through the HQ stair-step gate. Big confidence from our pilot. He was the second place finisher, so he feels that he has earned this spot, and he just has to prove it out on the track here on race number 2 of the D main. Mike Duran still out there ripping, though. Looks like we're going to lose Slippy, unfortunately. That's going to be it for his day. Beautiful flying there from Magneto, though. Working that waterfall very eloquently. Same thing from Mike Duran. Doing it right. Very solid work there through that ladder. So I think those freestyle skills coming in clutch for him through diving through these very vertical elements, and it's going to be, oh, we still have one more lap left for Magneto, but he's celebrating early. So that could cost him. He started doing flippy floppies even though he had only completed 2 laps. Mike Duran's still out there trying to chase him down. He's got a little bit more of a chance than he did. Magneto going to have to work his way through that dive gate. Power dive from Mike Duran as well. The waterfall goes well for Magneto. And he's going to have to finish out that last lap strong. He's got one more competitor on the track and one more element to go. That's the HQ stair-step gate. And it looks like it's going cleanly for Magneto. And Magneto's going to take the final bump spot up into the C main of the Consolation mains. And there's the flippy floppies that he was so earned. There it is. Give it up for Magneto. Mike Duran also with his first Street League finish. Killing it out there. We've got a little bit of a holding pattern here. I want to take a quick second and send a huge shout out to some of our sponsors. They really hooked us up with a lot of really awesome prizes, and we're just so grateful for them making this type of racing able to happen. Let's go ahead and read down the list of what we've got going on here. So our Consolation bracket podium, these guys, first place is going to win a frame, and second through fourth are going to win a set of thumb grippies. So they got that extra stick tension going on there if they can make it on up to the fourth place position into that final. And then first place is going to win a Toker CNC frame. Then we're going to go into the top 8, the Elite 8, and that is going to be the finals for the event. The prizes for that is going to be a little bit more. You're going to start to get into the cold hard cash area. Things is going to be $250 for first place. It's going to be $150 for second and $100 for third. Fourth place, as is tradition with Street League, is going to win a Turtle Mode Heavy Metal. So look forward to that. Thumb grippies, though, for 5th place through 6th place. And a t-shirt and props available for the win as well. So huge shout out to our sponsors making this possible, making sure our pilots get to enjoy the best kind of racing that, well, the racing we like to do here in colorful Colorado at the Street League race number 3. And we have a wild launch there. So per Street League rules, if you have a false start, you do have to touch the ground and pass through the gate last. Unfortunately, Magneto still has to pass through the start-finish gate again. Oh no, because Bumper had an incident. Okay. So it is clean. That is a clean launch. That is a clean launch from all of our pilots. There will be a review on this one, but for the time being, we'll check that out afterwards. For the time being, it looks like it's going to be, a battle between Bumper and Magneto, working their way through the HQ gates. This one's going to be spicy. Oh, Magneto goes down there, so he's still in that third place position, still flying. And it's going to be myopic in that fourth place position. Meanwhile, Spinster and Bumper duking it out at the front of the track. And it looks like Bumper making an excellent recovery after the turtle mode. Oh, touches the gate. Almost lifts it off of the skate. Oh my goodness, that was a crash. But he's still in the air. That quad is built different. It's ready to race. He is still in this race in that rear view mirror section, but your leader right now going to be Spinister working his way through the HQ stair step gates. Oh, he goes down, and now it's going to be Bumper out in the lead. The bump up from the D main, trying to now bump up into the B main. Big moves from Bumper on the final lap of the race, and it looks like second place now is going to be Magneto. Bumper making it cleanly through that low gate and down through the waterfall. Looking solid. Second place is going to be Magneto now working his way through that waterfall as well. And Bumper looking nice and clean. Plenty of air. He's got one last element to go. It's going to be HQ stair step gates. Bumper makes it through clean. There it is. Onto the Gen Fan start finish straight away. And Bumper is your bump up. The final bump up into the B main. Coming from the back of the pack with a turtle mode at the beginning. That warrants a replay, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to go ahead and watch the replay. We're going to talk a little bit about one of Street League's more interesting rule sets here. We'll see if we capture it in the replay. So you're going to see... we did not capture the launcher, so unfortunately we can't talk about it. Well, we can talk about it, but we won't be able to show it. So while we watch that replay, we're going to talk a little bit about our false start rules. So basically, we don't do reruns for false starts. We feel that once we've hit the button and once the pilots have given a thumbs up, they're ready to race, and anything that goes wrong after that needs to be handled on the track. So if you false start, you must touch the ground, and then you must pass the finish gate or the start gate after all pilots who don't have an incident. So for example, if somebody crashes and they never make it to the finish, you're not stuck not racing. However, you do have to be the last person through the gates. So essentially there, what we believe occurred was that Magneto false started. He landed, so he's good there, but then he needed to be the last person through the gate. Unfortunately, his false start caused Bumper to jump and end up on his lid and turtle moding. So Magneto was the third pilot we believe to pass through the gate. We'll have to check the replay. And so if that was the case, then he was fine because Bumper had an incident and was not able to get through the start gate as far as he knew. And so Bumper, though, was on the ground, and he was the very last person to run through the race. So I think it was fair from all pilots, but that was the most complex situation that we've had unfold there in Street League history, I believe. right, this one's getting down to the wire. We have one pilot not up yet, unfortunately. We'll see if he makes it to the line in time. He has 1 minute and 17 seconds to be back on the race line.
All right, listen to the lady.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
So this heat sort of incidentally turning into a 1 versus 1 for the final transfer position up into the B main. Winner takes all between Magneto and Spinister. Both of these pilots flying excellently throughout the event so far, and I think this is going to be a close one. Oh my goodness, I love it. Magneto gets the pass, but it's going to be Spinister getting it right back on that waterfall. Who's going to get it cleaner? They touch both through the waterfall. Oh, Spinister going spinning, and it's going to be Magneto. Man, I could have sworn he threw a banana peel behind him on that one. He is looking good coming through the HQ stair-step gates. Little tiny bobble there from Magneto, but oh, Spinister getting it wrong as well. That's a tricky section of the track, but they're still both in it. Magneto misses a flag. He has to go back. Oh, so correcting that, that's going to let Spinister get into the lead. And now it appears that Magneto has 2 laps to make something happen here. Now, there have been a couple bobbles from Spinister. That may still keep happening, and that could be the opportunity that Magneto needs. But I don't know. It's, oh, yep, as I speak it. It's almost like I spoke it into existence. Now I feel bad because now they're going to have to race it out to the end. It's going to be Magneto in the lead now, making the pass on Spinister again, the second one he's had to make. Oh, and the flag just catching Spinister. He goes down. He's able to turtle, working on it at least, and it's going to be Magneto getting back out into the lead. So Magneto getting that flag correct this time. And up through the power dive into the waterfall gate. And there it is, a solid run here from Magneto. He's looking to take it. One more element to go. Here we go. Magneto is the bump master for sure. And Magneto takes it, coming all the way from the E main up to the B main. There it is, Magneto. We interviewed him earlier. He's bumped up several mains. He's got some speed in him. He's looking to break some hearts here today.
Stop, stop, stop.
Do not launch, do not launch, do not launch.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
All right, we're waiting on something again. Bumper, you still have to get you up to your quad. All right, because our pilot chose to start the race before the course was closed, and then Bumper vetoed that, which gave everybody immediately gave them started that timer again. Yeah, 1 minute before it's closed.
Your timer is ours. He's got 30 seconds.
Alright, we got 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, Pilots, do not arm. We got a pilot on the flight line. Alright, pilots, we still got thumbs from everybody? Alright.
All right. So we lost one pilot there. Bumper with VTX overheating. That seems to be the biggest thing to knock pilots out. VTX is overheating in general. Oh, what a beautiful launch there. We got 3 pilots in this one. One of them will be advancing to the A main. We've got Magneto, who's made several bump ups. And he's looking good, making the bump up to second place. Now dropping back down to third with a little mistake, but he's still in it. And you're going to be looking at Claymore and Mop Bucket absolutely ripping it on the track right now. Looks like Claymore has really found his form. He's got clean air now. All he gets to do is fly the track. Second place looks like it is going to be Mop Bucket, I believe. Actually, I may have this incorrect. It may be, yeah, no, it's Claymore out in the lead. And then it's going to be Mop Bucket duking it out with Magneto as they go on to the second lap of the race. So working on lap number 2. Claymore is your leader. I've got my eye on him as he comes down through the power dive. Fighting through a little bit of video static, but making that look easy through the waterfall. Incredible flying here from Claymore. And we're going to see Mop Bucket go down. That's going to let Magneto jump up into that second place position. And you're going to see after the rear view mirror section, it's the HQ stair step onto the Gem Fan start finish straightaway. Your leader right now going to be Claymore in the blue. Second place in the red is going to be Magneto. But we'll see if Bumper can get his quad running for the next round. If he can, Magneto may have to duke it out with him. So Claymore in excellent form here in the blue, coming down the waterfall up through the far high gate. Awesome, awesome racing here from Claymore. He's got one more element to go and plenty of clean air. It's going to be Magneto in that second place position, but only a win matters here as Claymore looks to consolidate the bump up to the A main. It's going to be Claymore going to the A heats. Magneto coming in second, and it's going to be Mop Bucket in third. We're going to run it back one more time, and the winner of that heat will be your second bump up to the A main. Excellent race. All of our pilots finishing that one. Great, great racing.
The course will be closed in 4 minutes.
4 minutes. 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, we got 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15,
was all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all in myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, so get on my face. I got a taste, want the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluff it. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Big down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Big down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like.
Here we go. 3 pilots remaining in the B heat. See a thumb from one of them. Three quads off and away. It looks like your leader going to be Bumper right now, followed very closely by Mop Bucket. Then it's going to be Magneto. Down the waterfall, Bumper goes. Starting to gain a little bit of a lead on the other pilots. And a little mistake there from Mop Bucket, so Magneto's going to get past him. But now it looks like Magneto's got to make one more pass. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. Bumper's looking really fast right now through that HQ stair-step gate. And it's going to be first place is Bumper, second place Magneto, then Mop Bucket. Super clean racing here so far. A little bit of an upset there from Bumper, but he's still got space on Magneto. Still got about a gate and a half on him. Down through that waterfall gate. Oh, that was a clean waterfall for Bumper. That was really good racing. go. Bumper in the lead with one more lap remaining. Magneto moving fast. Oh, he catches the gate. That's going to be an opportunity potentially for Mop Bucket to make up a position. I don't think he's going to. Nope, it's going to be clean air for Magneto in the second place position, but that's not what he needs. He needs this position that Bumper is in right now, going through that waterfall gate. Bumper in the lead. This race has been his. He just needed to get the video system going, and he did. Now all he has to do is finish out one more element. It's going to be Bumper through the HQ stair-step gates, down the Gem Fan, start-finish straightaway. Bumper will be your final advancee to the A main. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be jumping into the Consolation A main. This is going to be a little bit different. We're going to run the same format that we do for the top 4 in Street League. Last place gets eliminated, and then we run it back. And then last place gets eliminated again. And then we're going to do a 1v1 to decide who those final contenders are and who will ultimately be taking away a frame from Toker CNC. That's what's on the line here. But all of these top 4 pilots will be earning, or actually the top 3 pilots here, will be earning thumb grippies from 2nd place to 4th place. So there's a little bit on the line here, as well as the pride, as well as the street cred. That's really what it's going to be coming down to. We've already got pilots working on getting set up there. Let's go ahead and take a look. So there's a maximum of 3 packs here about to take place. These pilots will be a little bit pressed to stay ready.
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got it a quick time, so it like a new. Keeps elevating me.
These pilots are about to lay it all on the line. The winner here will finish 9th place in the race overall. This race, it's all about not getting last. So our pilots working on getting ready.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
look at that launch. 4 quads, full speed down the gem fan, start, finish straight away. This is it. This is the A main, which means loser gets eliminated. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of trouble right off the start. Bumper going to go down. The rest of our pilots going to try to stay in it. Right now, though, looks like your leader. Oh, I'm watching Nightwing's feed, actually. He's in the 3rd place position. He's got the best view of all as they all work their way through the HQ stair-step gates. It's going to be Manny himself out in the lead right now. Claymore playing chase in 2nd place. And it looks like Bumper did manage to get back up in the air, so finishing is going to matter here. It's very easy to let the ego make you want to race when you don't need to. But we're going to see a beautiful pass there from Claymore. He doesn't need it, and they touch. Manny goes down for a second, but he's still in it in 3rd place. Bumper's way back on the track, so it looks like Claymore going to bully his way up to the front. The Colorado local has the crowd going. This is some racing. So your leader is going to be Claymore. Then it's going to be, Nightwing going down. He gets back up, though, so he's now in 3rd place. It's going to be Manny himself in the 2nd place position. Claymore trying to finish up this track. Actually, sorry, Claymore in 2nd now. So many switch-ups. So now it's going to be Manny himself in the lead, going through the HQ stair-step. Claymore in 2nd. So Manny himself is going to survive. Who's coming around 2nd? It's going to be Claymore. Then it's going to be Nightwing. But give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Bumper. He is finishing 12th place in the Street League Colorado race overall. Not too shabby. There it is. Bumper gets it done. Oh, Bumper spikes it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you see him out there by the triangle, not quite in it. We got to see what's left of that quad afterwards. That was worth a set of thumb grippies for sure. So Bumper coming home with some thumb grippies. So Bumper, you just finished that one out. You got 4th place in the Consolation mains and spiked the quad because you don't need it anymore. You did all your racing. How was your first Street League race here in Colorado, or first season race in Colorado?
Just plain amazing. So much fun.
Well, you're playing amazing, and so much fun to have you here. Thank you so much. Congratulations. You'll be winning some thumb grippies for yourself. So we'll get those to you. Give it up for Bumper, everybody. Flying amazing, pumping up several mains to get that finish that we love. But we're going to give our pilots a little extra time for this one since they're racing potentially 3 packs. And they're going to go ahead and try to get it ready for this next heat. It's going to be tricky, though, because that was an absolute battle. They have to go maybe lick a few wounds and get those quads in ship shape. Making sure you have your gear is definitely half the battle, and that's why we love having our sponsors. They're keeping all of our pilots ready to fly. We've got Hobby Wing out here. We've got the Hobby Wing flight line where all the pilots are flying from and where they're getting all the gear they need to keep on rocking. We've got HQ Props sending out a bunch of props for our pilots to be ripping. We've been enjoying them as the original spec prop of Street League. They've been an awesome benchmark to use for all of the other companies out there. And Speed Source FPV, you're going to see Russell AR racing on his Super 70 later on today. Look forward to that. They also sell the fastest Street League motor in, well, as far as we know. Also, huge shout out to Thumb Grippies. They're supplying our podiums here with some extra grip on the sticks, so we appreciate them as well. Also, up for grabs right now is the Toker CNC design frames. I'm not sure which frame do we have. Oh, he has a choice. So there's a choice of frames here for our winner. And one of the other frames he'll have to choose from is the Turtle Mode FPV Heavy Metal. That's what I'm flying right now. Personally, one of my favorites. I got it right here. It's been absolutely chooching today. Definitely got the speed. We also want to give a big shout out to Velocidrone, the official simulator of Street League. We're probably going to go ahead and upload this track on Velocidrone after the race. We decided to make it a surprise due to the venue and just the fact that we can kind of work it here. Also, huge shout out to FYS Crafts. They've made it. Did a giveaway of 4 batteries, so we already did that yesterday. The fastest pilots during practice got themselves some FYS packs to compensate how fast they were going and any batteries they may have burned. Also, big shout out to GemFan. We got GemFan Mike out here in the house. He has been racing for the first time, and we just love having him out here. And I think all the pilots right now, I see a lot of GemFan props on the quads. So we got the 7 Wonders frame in that pool of frames that will be up for grabs in this heat. As the 7 Wonders frame, Paco FPV actually flies that. He's one of our Canadian pilots. Looking forward to seeing which one our pilots pick. Meanwhile, we got pilots gridding it up. 3 pilots remaining. And they're off and away. Clean launch. It's going to be Nightwing, Claymore, and Manny himself battling for the top 3 spots in the Consolation main. Right now, you're going to be looking at Manny himself leading the pack relatively comfortably already. Then it's going to be Claymore in that second place. Oh, Manny gets caught, but he does make it through the gate, and the other 2 pilots go down. Manny threw those gates backwards, but he's got plenty of time because Nightwing is just now getting back up. So your new running order, it's going to be Manny himself in second, Claymore taking that lead, and it looks like Nightwing in the 3rd place position. All of our pilots having trouble on the waterfall all at the same time. So now it's going to be Claymore trying to get a win here just for the heck of it. And then it's going to be Manny himself in second. Now already catching up to Claymore. Keep in mind, we did have a nasty pass here last race where Claymore jumped ahead of Manny himself, but now it's going to be reverse roles. It's going to be Manny himself jumping ahead of Claymore down through the waterfall very carefully but cleanly from both of our pilots. Manny himself now starting to stretch his legs in that lead position. And we've got a battle now between Claymore and Nightwing suddenly. Nightwing trying to make the jump up, and the excellent pass goes to Nightwing, prop washing Claymore. What an amazing pass that was. So now your leader is got plenty of breathing room after the back 2 pilots are battling it out. Who's going to get eliminated? Right now it's looking like it might be Claymore. We're on the last lap of the race, the final throws. The waterfall is clean from Nightwing. It's clean from Claymore. Meanwhile, it's going to be Manny himself out in the lead. He's going to try to finish it out through the HQ stair step gate. Remember, last place gets eliminated. Right now, Claymore in that last position. Manny himself survives for the 1v1, and Nightwing is going to take the 2nd place position. So we're going to have to say sayonara to Nightwing on that one. fighting brilliantly to try to get up in there, but his race is going to be done. He's going to finish it out in 11th place. Great racing from Nightwing. What an epic battle that was. So we are into the final race of the Consolation mains. These are the pilots that weren't able to make it up into the Elite 8. However, it looks like we have one more epic battle coming. So Claymore ends it out. Oh, he finally... Oh, do I see damage on that quad? No, it looks fine. Oh, it is hanging a little bit. Oh, yeah, so... Claymore notoriously always runs an HD camera. He's the pilot you really don't want to get beat by. Claymore, why don't you bring it on in here? Show the fans what we're working with. So, talk a little bit about this quad, because you've been running this thing for a while. How did this start, and how has it evolved as you've owned it over the years?
Sure. So this is the Prig 399 practice rig. And I've chopped off the front. At one point, it looked like a Racer 4 a little bit more. And then I eventually moved the HD camera to the back, get a little third-person perspective. Luckily, they beat me this round because it's not hanging on there too well right now. But don't worry, there'll be a YouTube video coming showing exactly what happened.
I love it. You've always got the fire videos on your YouTube. I always look forward to seeing it after each race. You've got the HD on there, and you're still throwing hands with the best of them. So, I got to say, 11th place ain't too bad considering the field, and you won yourself a set of thumb grippies, so congratulations if you want to try those out. But thanks so much for racing with us. We're looking forward to seeing you at the next Street League race. So that was Claymore, one of our resident Coloradans. Give it up for Claymore, everybody. Awesome racing. We're going to be looking for our next group of pilots to start getting gridded up. This heat is going to be a 1v1. So this one going to be between Manny himself and Nightwing. So interesting thing about this, these were your top two as far as the points were concerned. So they are fighting for the final position. They put in the work to get within 4 positions of this spot. And it would have been a shame if they'd got knocked out, I'm realizing, in any of those previous heat. But they held on for 2 rounds of eliminations in this A main. And now they're going to duke it out for the final position. That is 10 street cred on the line, essentially. So for those who don't know, we're going to talk a little bit about street cred. How does it work? What is it? Why are they trying to earn it? Why are these pilots duking it out on the track? Well, it's simple. For every pilot you beat at a race, you get 10 street cred. Your goal? Obviously, get as much as you can. Once you have a bunch of street cred at the end of the season, that's what's going to lock you in for the championship. You need to be in the top 16 street cred owners in order to race at champs. We're also going to have a last chance qualifier this season, which we're really excited to talk a little bit more about when we're going to live stream a little bit about that after this race. But you want to be in the top 16 street cred owners, so you just got to accrue a ton of it, and that's how you get your champs ticket. So you can do anything you want with it because street cred is crypto, and that means you can sell it, you can trade it for props, you can do whatever you want, you own it, but essentially it is your champs ticket. So we've seen it be traded for all sorts of crazy things. It's paid a pilot's rent, it's paid for a 3080 graphics card. It has just people go nuts with it. And it is worth something, and that's what's on the line. The final 10 street cred that these pilots have the opportunity to earn. They're strapping up right now to go green on the course. We're already seeing thumbs up. And this is it. Two pilots up and away. Your leader right now is going to be Manny himself out in the green, and it's going to be, Nightwing with a little bit of a tumble. He does manage to recover it, but that quad looks like it's not flying right. He goes down, and that may be an early ending. It might go. Yes, Nightwing is down. Unfortunate turn of events for him. And so that means that it is going to go to Manny unless something. Oh, Nightwing's back up. Nightwing is in the air. You hear it from the crowd. And it looks like Nightwing is down. I heard a can we rerun it from Manny? Is that what I heard? If Manny wants to rerun it, I'm the race director, so what I say goes. I'm going to allow it. I'm going to allow it. I think we want a race off. So Manny himself, you can hear how that makes the crowd feel. Manny wants a race for the win, so he's going to race it back. Nightwing had some trouble there at the beginning. And Manny, he doesn't care about where he finishes in the event. He wants to have good racing with good friends. That's what it's ultimately all about. So they're going to grab their quads, and they're going to work it back. So it looks like Nightwing squad is still flying. It is operational. He just needs some new batteries, some new props, and he's good to go. I wonder what props he's going to choose here. Probably one of our sponsors. Probably those Gem Fan props. So I think that may be the fastest prop in Street League right now. At least these top two contenders sure think so. You're going to see them getting ready. Here we go. This is going to be the rerun. It's going to be between Manny himself and Nightwing. They decided to run it back. Manny himself gave his opponent the opportunity. Off and away they go. Looks like Manny himself doing a little bit of evasive action, but he gets the lead on Nightwing. So Nightwing going to be pushing, trying to catch up to Manny, but Manny is absolutely shredding the course right now. Nightwing is going to have to find some lines here through that. Oh, that was a beautiful waterfall from Nightwing. He's trying to catch up to Manny, but I believe Manny is running a speed source frame, and we know those quads are fast. Manny making it look fast too by flying it excellently, but the pass! It is super close between these two pilots. Manny starts to stretch his legs there on the start-finish straightaway. He has used 2 boosts. Nightwing has not yet used a boost, and I wonder if he will. So we've got 2 more laps to go, and Manny himself is 2 gates ahead of Nightwing. Maybe a gate and a half. It's not gonna end unless one of these pilots goes down or takes it all. Oh my goodness, what good racing. An incredible HQ stair-step gate from Nightwing and Manny. Manny still hanging on to the lead. He is out of boosts at this point. Nightwing, I don't believe, is going to use any. He says he doesn't need it. It's going to come down to Manny himself finishing that ladder. There it is, a beautiful waterfall from Manny. Then from Nightwing onto the final portions of the track. It's Manny in the lead through the rear view mirror section. He's going to get a glimpse of Nightwing here as he starts to extend that lead and stretch that speed source all the way to the end. Here it is. It is Manny, ladies and gentlemen. And Nightwing in second place. Amazing racing. Amazing racing. are here with Nightwing. So Nightwing, you're finishing out in 10th place for your first Street League season race of this year, right? Yeah. So first off, how was that last heat? Manny gave you the rerun, and then you get into it. What was that pressure like?
That was awesome. Like Manny giving me the second chance to go for it was great, and then just like I don't know, I was trying to stay like not listen to anybody else and just focus on the race because I saw him ahead of me the whole time, except for on the first lap through the HQ wall. Man, that was
Yeah, a super technical element there, but probably one of the most technical tracks we've had so far. But you handled it amazingly and managed to keep your thumbs on your sticks, but we've got something to give you a little extra grip. We've got some thumb grippies for you. So shout out to thumb grippies, and congratulations on 10th place in the race.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, appreciate it.
Congrats. All right, and we're going to be looking for Manny himself. I think he's around here somewhere. He's out here looking good. Just doing firefighter things, you know, saving babies. And, you know, he's off today. He's having fun. He's at the Street League race number 3, winning the Consolation main. And I got to say, in absolutely epic capacity, you wanted it to be a race there at the end, and you were within your right to take it. And that was worth 10 street cred. That was worth a position that you had earned in points rounds, and you decided to do it anyway. Why'd you do it?
Because I love racing and I love Street League racing. And what's the point of not racing?
Yeah, you're in it for the love of the game, and honestly, that's what makes a real competitor. So it's beautiful to have real competitors out here like yourself. So thank you for gracing our presence with that. And you've won yourself a Toker CNC voucher for I believe it was $100 of whatever you want cut from Toker CNC. Definitely go check them out. Do you have anyone to thank for sponsors, anything like that?
Yeah, no, I definitely want to thank GemFan for giving me all these props. Poor Mike, he was just throwing props at me. I felt so bad for him, but I had him. I had to do it. And thank you, Speed Source FPV, for providing me with the frames and these fantastic motors that we're currently running. So, I mean, they're fast, man.
Yeah, I can't wait. I got to get myself some Manny motors. Go get yours at speedsource.com. Manny, congratulations. Thanks so much for joining us. All right, so that is going to be it. We're going to be transitioning now to our next set of racing. It is going to be the Elite 8. This is where things start to really ramp up. These are the 8 fastest pilots that we have had during points rounds, and they're going to be duking it out Street League style. We're going to be going into semifinal A and B. The 4 pilots from each of those will be bumping up to the top 4. You got to win a heat to get to the top 4, and that's what it's all about. So stick around. We're going to get those heats built, and we're going to be right back.
Cold light falling on the ground. Long day, but we won't back down. One thing playing on our minds. Long wait, but we won't give up now. You crave the love I gave, and we'll do it again. A cold night getting warmer now. The ground shakes as our love gets loud. We are the champions of the night. We are the champions of the night. We are the fighting tide, the ones that burn so bright. We are the champions of the night. Ready to love. Can't tell if we're dreaming now. We watch as the fire falls down. One thing on our mind. Time stops and we don't take a sound. Crazy love, I stayed and we'll do it again. A cold night getting warmer now. The ground shakes as our love gets loud. We are the champions of the night. We are the champions of the night. Yeah, we are the fighting tide, the ones that burn so bright. We are the champions of the night. We are the champions of the night. We are the champions of the night. We are the fighting tide, the ones that burn so bright. We are the champions of the night. Ready to love. We're the champions of the night. Ready to champions of the night. Champions of the night. Yeah.
we do it. Yeah. That's how we do it.
in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
All right, all off and away we go. This is semifinal Heat B. This isn't practice like it says. We are now into the real racing.
Here, let me break it down. Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
And all of our pilots
Give me
are
some
off and
time,
away.
you'll see me
Oh,
up
we
on
got some
60.
carnage out there on the
I'm
track.
working every day.
Coming through the
I'm
power
working
dive.
LA.
And
I'm
now
working
through the
'cause
waterfall,
working
we
once
have
you make
already
it, then
lost
you
one.
pay. I'm never slowing down. I'm gonna
Actually,
own
no,
this now.
we
Goodbess
actually
saying
have
that your
4
time
quads in
is
the air. I lied
never
about that.
found. Let's go
First place is
another
all that
round.
matters here.
Let them give up the crown. Nah, I ain't
In the
playing,
Elite
man.
8
I'll
rounds
take
in
it
the
so
semifinals. It looks like right now Bits is trying to be that guy. He's out in the lead. King is in second place. J Rice playing chase in the third. And it looks like Free is going to be the back marker here as we go on to lap number 2. Oh my gosh, a beautiful waterfall there from Bits. King, pretty good one as well, but he's going to lose out a little bit of ground on Bits. So Bits looking to get his way into the top 4. He's been absolutely rocking that plus quad. Unique design that I think you'll really only see a lot of in Street League. The pilots have found what works, and Bits is making it work out on the track. Super consistent and fast flying from Bits here. No real mistakes as he goes down through the power dive. And up into the waterfall. He's got a whole gate lead, it looks like, now on King. And with only a couple of elements to go. Oh, King! A wholesale on the backfield, but that's all right. He was pushing as hard as he could. Oh, he hit the power line. I can see it swinging. Good thing we didn't lose power. He took it wide and it was right there. So Bits is going to be your first advancee. King was on his butt, though, in that second place. I think him and Free are definitely going to be duking it out in this next one, assuming his quad's still in one piece. Meanwhile, we're going to jump up to the semifinal Heat A.
You can leave if that's not enough. I believe in never giving up. I don't need someone to help me up.
Yeah, I work harder than the rest, smarter than the best. Every day is a test, but I stay obsessed, maintain progress, keep away from the stress, cause I want nothing less, yeah. I keep moving on, every single day is another gun. Every single day write another song, so one day I'll play with the best is on. Okay, I know my path, not just an artist, I'm doing math. Not just charting, I have to add, cause I'm not just an art kid, I'm a brand. So I'm working hard, thinking smart, taking action with passion and using heart. Getting traction, reactions are just a start, no distractions, attract them to your heart, yeah.
I ain't gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts. I'm gonna make it somehow. I'm gonna keep my head down. I ain't gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts. I'm gonna make it somehow. I'm gonna keep my head down.
Check, check. Looks like we are going.
After everybody has crossed the line, do me a favor and hit stop race.
After everyone crosses the line. Heard. Not a problem. Only after everyone's done.
Next race begins in 30 seconds.
All right, we are out here at the 2023 Colorado Mile High Mix-Up. Winner moves on to the four-man final.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
All four pilots are off the line. Got a clean launch around the Jim Fan start. Going through the S-turn and up to the power dive. All four quads, one right behind the other. Beautiful. We have Russell AR, Leadfinger, Sky, and Bike Guy all in a tight group. Looks like Russell AR as usual. Oh, no, Russell AR is actually back a little bit. Looks like Sky's out in front here. Followed closely by two quads. Sky in first, Russell AR in second. Leadfingers and then Bike Guy is the running order currently. It is a tight race for first and second, though. They're both coming down through the waterfall and up, around, over to that corner gate. Sky seems to be holding them off. Russell is pushing hard as they come through the HQ around to the second lap. Sky still leads just by an element, if that. It is a tight race. Winner of this race moves on to the final. Four-man final. We're going up to the power dive with Sky in the lead. Right behind him is Russell. Russell's looking fast. He might have saved a boost. We got to watch this race coming down the waterfall. These two quads are tight. Sky still about less than an element ahead, but just enough. If he holds it here through the HQ staircase, we might be moving on. Tight, tight race. Here it is. Sky wins it, followed very, very closely by Russell AR. An amazing race. Sky moving on to the final. Russell AR will live to battle another day. There will be one more round with these pilots to see who else goes to the final.
All right, so that heat gonna end. I'm a little biased here because I was the one participating, and oh boy, was that a wild one. So that last heat finishing out, Sky will be advancing to the top 4. But we have 4 more pilots grading up. I see 3 of them. I don't see our 4, so this one... That's right. Bits moved on. I know how the format works. So Bits moving on, Sky moving on. That's what we have for our top 4 so far. And now it's going to be Free, King, and J Rice duking it out here.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
And a beautiful launch so far, keeping clean. A little bit of switch ups there as we're watching. This is going to be a good one. This is semifinal Heat B. Oh, and we're going to see carnage already. Looks like J-Rice going to collide with someone. Didn't catch who that was, but now there's going to be a battle for the 1-2 position between Free and King. Oh no, carnage there as well. Free going down. That's going to leave J-Rice and King up. And that may be it. That is it for Free. Unfortunate turn of events. So Free, that is it for him. Meanwhile, we've got the rest of the race going down between King and J Rice. And it looks like right now, King just holding on to it. Oh, he's taking a real wide line there. He's adding an extra element for himself. That was the power line he caught earlier. He goes out and around wide of that, and that's actually a pretty smart move, I think. It really maintains that momentum, and King knows how to keep it working on the track. Going on to lap number 3, well out in the lead, about 2 elements or so. Super clean flying from King. He's been absolutely sweeping up the points rounds in this event so far. Absolutely amazing consistency. J Rice as well being very consistent, but does he have the speed to beat King? King has been absolutely hauling this round. You can tell he's thinking a little bit about that power line, which line he wants to go inside or outside. But here he goes through the HQ stair-step gates and on to the Gem Fan start-finish straightaway. Give it up for King, ladies and gentlemen, taking the win and moving on to the top 4. J Rice going to get bumped down into the consolation bracket. There it is. Solid race from King. Incredible flying there. We're going to jump back to the A main. Or semifinal Heat A. Oh, we're asking for a review. We need to know who hit who between Free and King. Let's go ahead and run that back. Just for the heck of it. We're gonna enjoy that heat back. That was super fun. I'm here with King. You just moved on to the top 4. Congratulations. But it wasn't all scot-free.
No.
Tell me a little bit about that heat.
No, I mean, well, first of all, we're all staying in the same house together, so this is kind of awkward to have to race your friends. Me and Free have always been battling every race we went to, but that was rough, man. Like, I was just trying to keep consistent, like, this whole event. You know, 36s and 37s aren't going to be the fastest speed, but if you do that every single round, one mistake you can catch back up. But you can even see here in the motor wires, like, Free. I am 1 inch away from not being able to fly. The motor wires are chopped.
That's how close it comes down to.
It's chewed up. So yeah, it was I'm excited to race here in the finals.
Yeah, absolutely epic effort from you there. I'm excited to see you race in finals, and you know it's awkward racing your friends, but the best friends is where the best battles come from, and that's what we look forward to. So oh baby, I'm looking forward to battling you. So there it is, good friends, good battles, and Street League racing all around. Here we go. We're going to be racing the A-Main one more time, where we decide who the final advancee is to the top 4. We'll send it to the field.
There's a fire in the
as our pilots work their way to the Hobby Wing flight deck. We look forward to this heat. Friends and family gathered all around to see who will be taking the Mile High Frenzy Champagne Trophy and Street Cred home. Right now, we've got quite the lineup. King with the incredible consistency. Myself managing to pull it out there in the last A heat. And I think Russell AR is the favorite here, but Led, don't count him out, that's for sure. Bike Guy also traveling across the country to be here. He wants it just as bad as the rest of them. Here we go, the tensions are high and building even further. All pilots standing on end, on edge as we go into the first lap of the race. Who's going to get the whole shot? It looks like it's going to be Leadfingers out in the lead in that orange quad, but he's got Russell right on his tail. They touch. Bike Guy makes the pass. So the white quad of Bike Guy now in the lead. It's going to be Russell AR, and Leadfingers is left behind. He does manage to get back up in the air. And we don't have a video feed from him, even though the quad is functioning. So Leadfingers out of it. Bike Guy, now your leader, working his way through the HQ stair-step gate. But watch out, in his draft is going to be Russell AR, now making the pass, or attempting to, not able to hold on to it. Bike Guy still in the lead. Russell AR trying to find somewhere on the track to do it, and Russell AR goes down. Bike Guy with the upset. Here he goes up through the waterfall gate. Russell AR still in it. He gets back up. Bike Guy is going to have to finish this. Is he going to be able to do it? Is he going to be able to take down your points leader? It all comes down to this. He's got 2 more laps to try to hang on to it. Looks like Russell AR is about 2 elements back and quickly gaining incredible speed here from the Speed Source pilot, trying to make the Hail Mary pass. Is he going to be able to do it? Slowly catching up to Bike Guy. Now just 1 element back. They go through the power dive and up to the waterfall. Russell AR trying to pull a hero move. He gets the pass on the waterfall. Who is going to take it home? Russell AR, your new leader. Bike guy hanging on by a thread. It comes down to the HQ prop stair step, and the Gen Fan start finish is completed by Russell AR. Incredible race. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think of those pilots? Give it up. One of the most incredible battles that Street League has ever seen here happening in semifinal Heat B. Absolutely incredible. Oh my goodness. Races like that could not be scripted. At the end of the day, it's three friends going out and doing what they love, enjoying their hobby and sharing it with their friends and family who love them most. That is what this is all about. Honestly, I can't imagine a better way to jump up into our top four. But first, we're going to be looking for our Consolation 4. They are going to be racing next. So we're going to give them 10 minutes to grid it up. Where we will bring you more action-packed racing. Tell a friend. Feel free to post on social media. Tag us, hashtag Street League Drone Racing. If you enjoy what you're seeing, and if you enjoy what you're hearing, go ahead and give it up for Say Word. Check him out on social media as well, providing all the jams you get to enjoy while we jam it through the track here. Incredible racing here at the Mile High Mix-Up. So here we go. We're waiting on a couple last-minute arrangements. Our pilots are working on getting ready. This is the consolation bracket. So these pilots will be switching up the format. Same format as our top four will be racing as well. Loser gets eliminated. So consistency is key here. There are several places to lose by having a crash. So you don't want to get too cocky out on the course. You don't want to end up in a midair with somebody who you didn't even need to beat. So things are switching it up here a little bit. Lots of serious faces. Looks like we have 3 quads working their way to the lines. And we will be racing here momentarily. Our pilots have 3 minutes to be back across the racing line, back into the safety zone. If they can't make it there, they will be disqualified. But it looks like they're all pretty relaxed so far, just trying to make sure they're in the right head space, ready to race. All right, here they come. see happy pilots. Maybe a little bit nervous, but overall happy. Ready to do some racing. The shake and bake is incoming. Here we go, pilots. We're looking for some thumbs up.
The course will be closed in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 10 seconds.
This is it.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
The timer has begun. Oh my gosh, that is a pack. Looks like Leadfinger is going to be your leader. Oh, we got props touching, but no quads going down. Leadfingers, oh, gets touched, and oh, a three-way midair. And it looks like Leadfingers, that's going to earn him all the space he wanted. And that was the worst nightmare for all of our other pilots. 3 of them getting into a wreck all at the same time and all with each other. Looks like your second place is going to be J Rice following Leadfingers. Meanwhile, it's going to be a battle between Free and Bike Guy. Both of them fighting not to get eliminated here. Right now, Bike Guy is in that, well, he's just outside of the transfer position. King just inside the transfer position. But, oh, we got a switch up now, and it looks like we're going to lose J Rice into that back position. Oh, no, it's still Bike Guy in that 4th place position. So J Rice now getting passed by Bike Guy. And J Rice making the pass right back. It's switching up. That 4th place position is so critical. You want to stay out of it. And right now, Bike Guy, oh no. And it looks like we have a mistake there. So it's Leadfingers far and away your leader, but J Rice, Free, and Bike Guy all switching it up on the backside of the course. I hear bent props. Right now, timer says J Rice out in the lead, Free in second. And that is indeed the order. So it's going to be Leadfingers with clean air. Second place, J Rice trying to get his way around the track. Then it's going to be Free with that plus quad. Then it's going to be Bike Guy. Bike Guy going to need a clean waterfall here. He does manage to make it clean, but is he going to be able to make the pass? It's not going to matter for Leadfingers, though, as Leadfingers takes the win. Who's going to get second? J Rice coming in clean. He's going to get it. Free making his way. Oh, a turnaround. Bike Guy's back in it. Who's going to get it? It's going to come down to Free and Bike Guy, and Free just barely survives. Bike Guy is going to get eliminated. But ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Bike Guy finishing 8th place at the Mile High Mix-Up. That's going to be it for him, but incredible finish in incredible form. Absolutely phenomenal racing.
All right, we're just getting our pilots and our final four ready to race. We got Russell on R8, Sky on R6, DeBits on R2, and King on R1. We're getting a little race directing and live stream commentating going right now. We have people at home get to enjoy all of our minute-to-minute chatter with the pilots. We got Sky on R6. You can see that timer in the top left of your screen. That is our Street League race clock. We run all of our events with that timer, and the pilots have to stick to it. At the 1 minute mark on that timer is when course close. That means pilots have to be in their seats ready to race. They have 1 minute to mess with software and such, but they can no longer touch their quad or be past designated safety lines that we have marked out. So it's all in the name of safety, all in the name of fairness and sporting. Can't think of the word, but fair. It's all in the name of fairness, that every pilot gets the exact same amount of time to make sure that their gear is ready to go. There's no racer minutes in Street League. Timer runs and you race. So right now, we're looking at King, DeBits, Sky, and Russell AR as our final four for the Street League Mile High Mix-Up. All of these pilots have been doing amazing. For the last 2 days, we've been racing out here. Can you hear me? Got our pilots out in the race line getting their quads in order. All right, all of our pilots are sitting down, getting comfortable. They got plenty of time on the clock, so no rush. They all get to get settled, and I am looking for thumbs. We got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, 4 thumbs. All right, pilots, listen to the lady.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
And they're off. Bits has a little trouble off the launch. Looking like he's going to have to turtle. Let's see if he can get up. He's off. That's a really rough start to have in this format, because right now it is loser drops. Loser drops, so having a poor start like that and falling off the blocks can really be hard. But Bits is going to put down some really fast times, I know here. Try to catch back as far as he can and keep the other 3 pilots in this race honest. No free rides in Street League. If you want to make finals, you got to win it. You got to do it over and over all day. We got Sky coming in first, Russell in second, King in third, and DeBits in fourth. Looks like Russell made the pass. Now we got Russell in first, Sky in second, King in third. It looks like all these pilots grabbed a nice gap, throwing in some practice laps, getting their lines finalized for the last race. No reason to push too hard right now. But I know for Sky and Russell, there's a little bit of pride on the line here. Sky is not just going to let Russell run away with this. He's going to chase him down, keep him in his sights, see if he can learn a couple of lines for him. This is kind of his last opportunity to learn what lines Russell's been doing to put down those times. And it looks like he might even be reeling a little bit on him. DeBits coming in with the spike. Oh! And Bits spikes the quad. Let's go, Bits. Everybody, let's give a big round of applause for DeBits. He's out here every day helping us run Street League, helping to make these races happen for us. This is the first time he's made the Final Four in a Street League event. I think he's been to every one since Moberly, the Spec Extravaganza last year. And we're just so happy to see him doing so well. He's out here practicing, throwing hands with all of us all weekend, every weekend. And we're going to transition into the Consolation final. Is going to be up next.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Here we go. A little bit of late launch from one of our pilots. Goal here is not to get last, and it looks like your leader going to be Lead Fingers, then Free, then J Rice. And it looks like a tight battle here between Free and Lead Fingers. Remember, last place gets eliminated. It looks like Lead Fingers is going to jump into the lead through the waterfall. Free right there, making the pass on the waterfall. They're battling it out. They can't help but race through the sweeping gate. They don't need to beat each other, but they're going to go for it anyway through the HQ stair-step gates and on to the Gem Fan start finish straight away. Lead Fingers caught in the gate. He collides with J Rice. And now J Rice up into second place. Lead Fingers has got catching up to do on lap number 2. It's going to be Free out in the lead with nice clean air down through the power dive he goes. It's going to be J Rice going through the power dive, then Lead Fingers going through the power dive. I get the feeling we're going to see Lead Fingers try to throw it into some of these gates to make up that position. He does. He makes it through the orange gate, now through the high gate, cutting everything tight. And now it looks like J Rice stepping on the gas as well through that rear view mirror section. Both those pilots get to see each other through that. Right now it's going to be Free. The only thing he sees is clean air ahead of him as he goes on to lap number 3. J Rice is in that number 2 section, or in that number 2 position. It's going to be Lead Fingers following behind, trying to make something happen. He has made up ground, so it is going to come down to this last lap. And it looks like Lead Fingers has caught up. Into the waterfall section they go. Who's going to get it? J Rice with the bobble. He's still, he misses the gate. He goes back around. Lead Fingers jumps up into second place, trying to survive. Meanwhile, it's Free on the Gem Fan start finish gate, taking the win. And it's going to be Lead Fingers stealing it away and breaking Josh's heart. J Rice going to settle for third in that one. But ladies and gentlemen, why don't you go ahead and give a huge round of applause to J Rice. That's going to be the end of his event. And he finished admirably there. That is going to be a 7th place finish in the top 10. Great racing from J Rice. He's got those nerves. Lead Fingers pulling it out when it counts. The ego between him and Free almost decided that race. We're going to be moving back over. We're going to be jumping into the Elite 8 finals, the top 4, heat number 2.
All right, we have our top 3 going up. Loser of this round is going to get 3rd for the Mile High mix-up. The pilots are getting set, just adjusting their last couple of things. And I am looking for thumbs. 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. All right, pilots, hold up. All right, Sky, you have 4 minutes or something like that. All right, Sky's got a dead battery, but he's got plenty of time on the clock. That time is his to use however he wants. So he's going to make a quick swap. All right, pilots, looking for thumbs again. We got 1, 2, and 3. All right, pilots, listen to the lady.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
And Russell with an amazing hole shot out in front, close behind. Oh, it looks like both King and Sky made the pass in that first turn. They're swapping back and forth. Every gate, every turn is having a pass right now. It looks like we got Sky out front, King in second, Russell in third. Russell biding his time, knowing he is the man to beat at this event right now. But never count out any of these pilots. They're all experienced. They've all been flying Street League for years at this point. They all know what it takes to win this race. Little bobble from King coming out of the turn allows Russell to gain some speed, but it looks like he hit the boost button and got a little bit of extra distance on him. Watching Sky, King, Russell, 1, 2, 3. Russell makes the pass on King in the waterfall and is going to try to put some distance between the two of them. Right now, King is not going to try to cling on, not going to let Russell get away. King's flying that quad tight, doing everything he can. Sky with a decent gap. He's going to have to keep it clean and also push. If you hesitate for 1 second, Russell's just going to be reeling you. King is in that third spot right now. That's the hot seat. That's the person who's getting eliminated if these positions don't change. So King's got nothing to lose. He's about to put on the hottest half a lap he's ever done in his life. See if he can make something happen. We got Sky in front. Russell close behind into the HQ wall. Coming through. And we got Sky and Russell going through with King in third.
After they came and destroyed the land, there was one spark of hope left for all of mankind.
All right, so this just in. Our 2 finalists in the consolation round, they're putting down extra. They're putting down 5 street cred each for whoever sets the fastest lap. So you know what this means? Well, with boost mode, I think there's going to be some strategy there. You may be able to take home an extra 5 street cred just by setting the fastest lap. So even if you win it, you may only get you only get 5 street cred out of it if you don't also set the fastest lap. This is interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. This may turn into a hot lap show. We'll see how long this race goes. The real question is, which lap are they going to try to make the fast one? They got to pick one and execute perfectly. Our pilots are getting settled.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Here we go. This is it. This is deciding 5th place position, and there's various amounts of street cred on the table for this one. Both these pilots throwing down 5 street cred for whoever sets the fastest single lap in this. And the heat itself is worth 10 street cred. Oh my gosh, an incredibly tight dive. Down the waterfall, both of them together. Do they touch? No, they keep it clean. It's Leadfingers barely in the lead and Free playing chase. Leadfinger still hanging on to it. He's going to come through that HQ stair step section. Oh my gosh, they are close. This is a race, ladies and gentlemen. On to lap number 2 they go, side by side. Looks like a possible boost there, I think, for Leadfingers. This might be the hot lap. He's going for it. Free, though, gonna hang in there. Oh, they touch and Free goes down. He's gonna have to recover. Down through the dive gate he goes. It's gonna be Leadfingers coming through the waterfall gate. Then it's going to be Free. And it looks like if this turns out to be a good lap for Leadfingers, he may gain himself an extra set of 5 street cred here. It's looking pretty saucy for Leadfingers. Free's going to have to make the second lap his hot lap, but right now, none of that matters because Leadfingers is trying to take home that 5th place position. Free going to be stuck in 6th if he can't find a way past Lead here. I don't think he's going to be able to do it unless this lap is amazing. Leadfingers looking super solid through that waterfall gate. Free going through as well. Little bobble. That's going to let Leadfingers extend his lead. He's got one more section of the track to go. That's going to be the HQ stair step gate. And then the final portion of the track is going to be the Gem Fan start, finish straight away. Leadfingers goes across in style, and he is going to take it home. Give it up for Leadfingers and Free, ladies and gentlemen. So fast lap of that race is a 34.5 by Leadfingers. So Leadfingers taking an extra 5 street cred. That was his first lap. He hit a 34.5. I'm gonna go marshal it. We'll double check. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Results are in. That is legit. Leadfinger's going to get that extra 5 street cred with the 30. Oh my gosh. Actually, it says 34. Yeah, 34.5. A 34.5. I believe that is his potentially fastest lap of the day. Incredible racing from Leadfingers there. We're going to bring it down to our top 2, though. This is the 1v1 to decide the Street League Mile High mix-up. And it's going to be Sky versus Russell AR. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so we got our final two walking up. Me and Free just finished our final race. I am still shaking over it. The adrenaline's pumping. I'm sure that's going to be happening to Russell and Sky in just a moment here. Both of these pilots super cool under pressure, super fast, super consistent. They've been proving it all weekend. And I'm looking forward to watching this race. I think it's going to be a hell of a show. All right, we got both pilots sitting down, getting the goggles adjusted. We got a thumb from Sky, looking for a thumb from Russell AR. We got Sky flying the heavy metal, Russell flying the Speed Source 70, both on Gem Fan props. Ready to start this final race. All right, pilots, listen to the lady. So Myopic, what's your bet for this race?
I don't know. This consistency's really been there with Sky for the last couple of rounds, but Russell's had the fastest lap of the whole race. So
Russell's hole shots have just been something else. He's so fast. But, yes, but Sky is just one of those clutch pilots where when it matters, he pulls it out. But Russell has been the man to beat all weekend. It looks like Sky with the advantage right now. Russell close behind. Both two of the best waterfalls that we've seen this weekend.
you don't find this kind of racing anywhere else. You definitely don't see this in 5-inch racing.
Russell throwing out some moves in the HQ stair step.
I think it's the tightest we've seen the HQ triple at this point.
I agree. I think that's the best we've seen it done the whole time. But somehow Sky is still managing to pull a gap. And, like, the way they both take turns is slightly different because they're almost meeting through every gate. But in the straightaways, their exit speeds are totally different.
Yeah, it seems like Sky's really taking it on the longer stretches, and Russell kind of pulls it in on the tighter spots.
Oh, Sky with the bobble. Lets Russell by. Oh, and one mistake turns into two, and Russell takes off. Sky's going to try to turtle, keep Russell honest. Yeah, he's got a heck of a gap at this point, but things happen. It's always important to finish your race, especially in Street League. the last lap. Here comes Russell for the final. And Russell coming through for the finish. Let's go, Russell!
Show me the hand, show me the hand. Oh, baby.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get our podium set up. Stick around. We got champagne that's going to be flying here in a second. So stick around for 1 second where you can cheer on your favorite pilots. Go ahead and let us know what you thought of the stream, what you thought of the sounds on the stream. Big shout out to Say Word, giving us the jams all day long. Give it up for him. So we're going to get our podium set up, do some champagne, do some celebrating, and we'll see you at Champs. Coming right up. We're going to do a live stream after that. We got some big announcements in the works. So thanks so much for watching. Stick around for the podium, and we'll see you next time.
So, new for this year. Let me know when you're ready. So, new for this year in Street League, we are having regional series that are being run by other groups around the country. And we have some coming in the next couple of weeks before champs. So there's your last chance to earn street cred to try to make it to the top 16 for your automatic ticket into that championship final 16. And I would like to have them tell you about it.
Yeah, next weekend, come out to Oregon for West Coast Throwdown. We'll be there August 17th through 20th, and we'll be racing Street League, finaling at night, Friday night at West Coast Throwdown.
That's a race worth 6 street cred per pilot there, and you said you had about 20 signups right now?
That's what it looks like.
Excellent. So West Coast Throwdown next weekend? Awesome. Be there. That's your first chance. Next, we have Slippy, the admin of FOCO FPV, who's been running a regional series. And why don't you tell us a little bit about it and what's happening?
Yeah, thank you, Stephen. So, for a couple months now, and then again this month, we've been having our regionals, and we've been splitting up the points a little bit. We got some points on the line for everybody there. But most of all, just to get the crowd more into some street league. So next race coming up is, I think, the last chance to gain points before champs.
I think the next one is the actual final, but
So anyways, we're running this race on August 27th. Come out and grab your points, man. We'll be here for you in Fort Collins, Colorado, August 27th.
And that's worth 2 points per pilot, and you've been doing that for the whole series. So you've done 3 races worth 2 points per pilot at each race, and run a series for the local guys. And we're having a lot of individual events, but we love that someone took advantage of, hey, let's run a series, let's do it all year.
Man, we just wanted more racing.
Love that. Thank you very much, Slippy. Good racing today, too. Okay. Let King go, and then after. And then we have the last chance qualifier for Street League Champs. King, why don't you tell us about it?
If you enjoy America, you like your freedom, you will be at the Sandusky Speedway in Ohio racing a half-mile asphalt oval racetrack. We're going to be bringing some of the race speedway actually to incorporating the course. We've got more money than I can mention. We got prizes more than I've seen. Every company's reached out to us and actually threw in some support. We're expecting this to be one of the largest races in Ohio. So it's September 2nd and 3rd, the Sandusky Speedway. If you have any questions, you want to get a hold of us, message us. If you need a place to stay, we got guys getting Airbnbs there for the weekend. We're shutting down early to have some fun time as a group. And then on Monday, we're doing a Cedar Point trip for anybody that sticks around and wants to go out and check out Cedar Point. So if you love drone racing, come to the Sandusky Speedway on September 2nd and 3rd.
Excellent. That looks like going to be one of the best races of the year. Thank you to everyone who's running Street League Regionals. And I think we have one more announcement coming in. We got Mike Duran, the man, the myth, the legend. Let me know what's happening, Mike.
So I just finished conversations to start the first South American chapter or crew, the first South American crew in Colombia, and we're also in the talks to get one in the UK. Yep.
I think that's in addition to Squid, who did a Australian Street League series. So Street League's going global. There's all over the country.
So in this case, it's a group effort between Street League and, of course, Jenfen to bring this to different countries. So thank you very much for everything that you do, and I cannot wait to see you guys there. I got my first race here. I absolutely loved it, and I'm gonna be at all the different races within the states this year. So I hope to see you guys there, and I don't know, enjoy a little and race. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you, Mike. We have our podium celebration coming up in just a minute. We're just going to spend a second framing the shots, getting the champagne ready, and getting our podium ready to go. Stick with us. We'll be right back.
The course is now closed. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Okay, let's clear out that tent. We got a nice shot of it. Let's clear everybody. There. All right.
That's a Street League race. We're about to start our award ceremony. We would like to thank all of our sponsors here at Street League. We would like to thank Hobby Wing, GemFan, HQ Prop, Velocidrone, Speed Source FPV, Thumb Grippies, Toker CNC, Turtle Mode FPV, and DOTG Frames. We can't make these races happen without the companies that support us, and we appreciate every single thing that they do, whether it's making sure that all of our pilots at the race have as many props as they need, giving us prizes to hand out to everybody. We appreciate the heck out of all of them. So we're going to do our award ceremonies now. So first, I need Bike Guy, who's our 8th finisher for the Mile High Mix-Up. Hey, Bike Guy. Congratulations. You're taking home a pair of thumb grippies. Any thumb grippies you want. You get them for free. Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
I mean, it's just great to be out here. I was thinking of coming out to Colorado. I saw the event. I'm like, when are the details coming out? Where's the sign up? I'm like, I need to know this stuff because I'm going to be at West Coast Throwdown this coming week, actually, 17th through the 20th. Roseburg, Whistler's Bend State Park. We're going to be doing all sorts of racing out there. 5-inch Street League on one of the nights, Tiny Whoops on one of the nights, X-Class racing. There might even be some wing racing possibly too. And the big one, the freestyle event, that's going to be like the big highlight event for that whole thing and everything. Other than that, I mean, just thanks to my friends and family coming out to like support and whatnot. They can't always come to every single event, obviously, especially me coming from Eugene, Oregon, all the way to Longmont, Colorado. But other than that, I mean, it's just great to be able to meet a bunch of new people and fly with really awesome people and stuff and hang out and everything all the time. So
Awesome. Thank you so much for coming out. You flew amazing all weekend. Tell me a little bit about this frame you were flying because we haven't seen this at Street League before.
Sure. So this is the Chonky 7. I design my own frames. It's called Black Cat Design Co. And it's Black Cat because I have a cat and she's my little black kitty. Her name is Campy. It's short for Campagnolo. It's Italian bicycle partner manufacturer. I don't want to get too into detail about it. But I wanted to start designing my own frames for a while. I started flying back in summer 2017 and I knew I wanted to start designing my own stuff. I mean, I've always have tinkered with things growing up, building Legos, erector sets, all that sort of stuff. And just being able to do something like this, I just wanted to design my own frame up. Plus, also having like a little rear camera in the back of it to record. It's awesome, just mainly from not the dissing part of it, like you guys started.
We appreciate the dissing part of it, though. The absolute disrespect of recording behind you in a race.
But really, the main idea was I wanted to do this with a 5-inch quad, but they're too small. You can't cram a second camera in the back and a DVR board. You just can't do that. It just doesn't work. So then when Street League came about, I'm like, oh, you can design your own frame. Oh, it's really just a few things you got to pay attention to. I'm like, this is the frame to do it with. So I kind of designed it to work with that DVR board and everything in there and the rear camera and stuff. Now, obviously, you could run it without it.
So that's Black Cat Design Co. Obviously a very capable frame, very well designed, and you can fit anything you need in it. So thank you so much for coming out, and good luck racing at West Coast Throwdown. And Woodstopia. He's doing the circuit. He's trying to make champs. All right. Have a good one, man. Thank you so much for coming. All right. We have Jay as our 7th place finisher is Jay Rice, the man, the myth, the legend, the Street League admin, Jay Rice. Jay Rice, how does it feel to be up here getting 7th place at the Mile High Mix-Up?
It's good. Yeah, I love the race out here. It was good to finally race at TOG, and yeah, all the people coming out. It's been a great time this weekend. So yeah, super happy to get the race. But I want to say thanks to Mike coming out. Gym fans, super awesome. This is a great kind of like local debut of the prop, and everybody got to use it. It was a super fun and yeah, super awesome. And then I want to thank New Tech. That's who I fly for. That's why I got the jersey. And then also. I should have used boost when I hit you.
He should have used boost when he hit me. He tried, but Josh, you kicked ass today. Thank you so much, and you're gonna get a pair of thumb grippies for 7th place. Thank you to Thumb Grippies, and yeah, thanks for Dangles for Thumb Grippies. All right, man. All right. In 6th place, we have Free. Come on down, Free. Hey, congratulations, Free. Hold on one sec. We got a prize for you. This is the DOTG 7 Wonders frame.
I'm a frame. I saw it flying at I.O. and it's a nice looking one, and it'll be fun to fly. It's always good to change it up. I want to give a shout out to Emax. They're sponsoring me with motors for Street League, and a shout out to Gym Fan. They're sponsoring me with props for Street League, and today was rough. I flew as good as I could. There were some mid-air, some were my fault, some were other people's faults. It's just kind of the way it rolls. Me and you had some awesome battles, and as always, it's a ton of fun. Shout out to my fiance Jen for supporting me and all this stuff. It's a blast coming out here, and I'm privileged to be able to do it.
Let's do a round of applause for Free. Good for flying today, Free. All right. In 5th place, we have myself. I would like to do a shout out to Hobby Wing for stacks, Gem Fan for props, CNC for frames, Speed Source FPV for the Manny himself motor that I was flying today. I had a great time. The prize I chose was more Manny himself motors. So I'm going to put this on some of my other quads, and we're flying these motors at Champs. All right. Now we're done with the consolation bracket stuff. Time for the finalists. Our first finalist and his first top 4 in Street League ever is Bits, 4th place. Congratulations, Bits.
Thank you very much.
Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
Got to thank Hobby Wing, of course, for supporting my addiction, and Jim for supporting the same addiction. Toker CNC for saving the winner of wanting to design a frame when he did the same.
You're gonna for your 4th place finish. You're gonna take home a frame from Turtle Mode FPV. This is the heavy metal, and I'm very excited to see you. You think you're gonna fly at the next one, or what are you gonna do with it?
Actually, if we can take a split second. Slippy, calling Slippy Dave. Hey, this is what I'm doing with it. Thank you for everything you do at FOCO. Thank you for doing everything you do, man. Keeping this club running, keeping everything working, man.
All right, big round of applause for Bits, our 4th place finisher. And now we move on to the podium. These are our top pilots of the event. They flew amazing all weekend and pulled it in clutch when it counted. So 3rd place, we have King. Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
Yeah, I mean, definitely the landowners of this place allowing for this thing to go on like this. I got to fly this track in the sim a bunch when this all started, and I just, thought it would be amazing to come out here and actually do it in real life, and I'm glad I did. Definitely want to thank Gem Fam. They've really stepped their game up with these props, and I'm really thankful to have a great sponsor like them. Definitely, and that's about it. I'll just make sure it's Sandusky Speedway race, September 2nd, September 3rd. You will come race Street League.
We love having you in the league. You do so much for us. Congratulations. You flew amazing today. Let's do a round of applause for King. All right. We have the founder of Street League, the original Street League pilot, coming in at 2nd place. Sky FPV. Come on down, Sky. Yes, Spec Daddy himself here for the race. Congratulations, Sky. You flew amazing today. Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I want to give a huge shout out to all the people who make events like this possible. First of all, the Multi-GP chapter, TOG, for making it happen at this amazing course. I was so thankful to get to run a Street League race here. Also, huge shout out to the landowner who lets us run these awesome races. I also want to give a huge shout out to all of our sponsors. We'll list them later because I know there's a lot. Huge shout out to you guys. But also sponsors. I want to give a huge shout out to Gem Fan, making sure I have my favorite prop in Street League. It's the one I've been looking forward to racing, and now that it's spec, I'm so excited about that. And then also Hobby Wing, reliability from the BSC. That's the only reason I made it through this entire event without any issues. So huge shout out to my sponsors. Big shout out to my wife. making sure that I'm well fed and as not cranky as possible going into very stressful situations like these races. So, and then also a huge thank you to my competitors, because I wouldn't be doing this without you. Flying with my friends, that's why I do it. So thank you to all those people.
Thanks so much. To do a round of applause for our reserve champion, Sky FPV. And our Mile High Mix champion, flying his own frame with his own motors, Russell AR. Congratulations, Russell.
Thank you. Thanks so much. I mean, this is insane. This is the Street League race. This is the pinnacle of racing, in my opinion. Obviously, we have other classes with a lot of great pilots, but coming here to Street League, it's just so much fun. It's free. It just fuels you. It's a great racing. So if you haven't flown a Street League club yet, highly recommend it. But I have to take a second. I got to thank everyone. There's so many people to thank. Starting with you guys, Street League. You guys do a great job putting on these events. It's a ton of fun. Once again, I got to thank Foco, TOG. Coming over here, moving to Denver area up in Colorado, but just being able to have someone to practice every weekend and have great pilots to practice with, practice against. Have to thank my wife for all of her support. She puts up with all my drone stuff. And, I'm always, taking my drones, going off the fly. So being able to have her support, as well as my little boy, mother-in-law's here. So everyone's support is phenomenal. So got to thank my sponsors here. Obviously, first thing, Speed Source to Super 70. Got the Manny Motors, working with Manny himself. Got to thank Jim Fan, my biggest sponsor, been supporting me for a couple of years now. So Mike, I love you, man. Thank you so much. The props are fantastic. There's no better prop in the market for Street League right now. Also got to thank Beta FPV. Give me some great equipment for my drone as well. So, again, fantastic racing. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to Sky and Sky for the intense battle at the end. That was heart-wrenching to see him go down. A sigh of relief right there, right? I had a clean lap at the end, but it would have been so much fun. So much fun to be able to get that last lap, because I think it's going to be super intense right there.
Awesome. Well, you flew amazing all weekend. You've been the man to beat. With the times, no one could touch you all weekend, and you took it home. You made it count when it counted. And congratulations. Do a big round of applause for Russell AR, the champion of the Mile High Mix-Up. So that's our award ceremony. We're gonna do podium celebration with spraying champagne and all that fun stuff. So stick around a little bit longer in that live stream if you're still watching, and we're gonna have this big celebration in about 5 minutes now.